Good morning. Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're well. Welcome back to some U-Boat. We are late 1940, about to enter 1941, and you remember we just did some work here. We've got some more patrolling to do. We've got another 6,000 tons of stuff. We've got about 6 front torpedoes, 2 in the stern, so we should be good for that. Get rid of that guy, put him over here. Get rid of those, put one there. And we'll have one on nav. Another big boat fixed today, and a big tank is the bottom of the sea as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting a bit unlucky. I've not seen tankers and aircraft carriers so much. Pipeline design, thank you very much for 3 months of peanut. Appreciate your support, thank you. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky. It says my crew is stressed. I guess it's because we just had a battle, so maybe they'll calm down shortly. We shall see. Anyway, we need to patrol, don't we? So, I guess we can go like that. Just let's go like that. On the basis that traffic's doing this. Set the dive schedule. I love this playthrough. What a great title game. Egregious. There's a lot more to this game as well. I mean, there's so much we haven't done yet. Like, we've got to go through the Straits of Gibraltar and do the whole med campaign down here. And then there's stuff going on down here in Africa, which I don't even know. We'll see. Stevo, thank you for gifting a sub to Balink. Welcome. Thank you, Stevo. There's stuff in the distance. That's the convoy leaving. I mean, we could, in theory... What's that one unit there? What is the... Wait a minute. Why is there 2 units down here? That's to the south, isn't it? It's that way. Interesting. 10 to 20k. I wonder what they're doing. Alright, change your plan. Let's go full whack.
UBOAT, 350 Grad.
What's he doing, Mr. Cheeky? There's an U-boat. Is he trying to steal our kills again? I bet he's tracking these guys. Yeah, I'll leave him to it. We'll go a different way. Yeah, he's definitely tracking that. There's no point 2 of us going for it. That's the big group that's moving away from us, I believe. Let's see where they go. Radio transmission was interrupted due to weak signal, bad weather, or some other reason. Current received transmission has been interrupted. Okay. There's a transmission going on, but it's being interrupted. Not sure there's much we can do about that, is there? Good evening, Jason. You reckon, Larry?
Anblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Come up then.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen und über ein mögliches Ziel
Freighter
in
in
diesem
square
Gebiet informiert.
BF 415 northerly course, medium speed, can't intercept. BF 415. Oh, there. Okay. High speed closing in. Yeah, that's coming to rescue this lot. We're definitely leaving. We're definitely leaving. Flats is finally sold after being on the market for nearly a year. I'm rejoining the Singleton Live, Timmy boy. Is that good?
Kurs setzen. Schornsteinrauch.
Ooh, hello.
Peilung 345 Grad.
Whoa, closing in. Okay.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's get ourselves over here.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
11 a.m. Okay, good time.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 10 Grad. Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung.
Oh, I'm standing away. That's
Wir schaffen das.
That's the original convoy that's doing crazy stuff.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 50 Meter. 30 Meter.
Yeah, I think that escort's
50
broken.
Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 290 Grad.
Seems to be ex-wife called and offer still friends, but flat selling is good, lol. Okay, that's fair enough. Things don't always work out, do they?
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 115 Grad.
Tell you what I might do. Let me just
Alle
stop.
Maschinen stopp. Auf
I just got a feeling this escort's broken and it's doing this, but I don't know.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I mean, we could try and sneak back in, but I don't know. I don't feel like they're moving.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige.
Like, are they going to come this way if we just sit here?
Peilung 320 Grad. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay, it would appear they are. Maybe they were just being engaged by a different U-boat. We've now got a bit of a problem because we've got a warship here. .8 Ks, 1.7. We could take this guy out. We could just sit real quiet here, let him come in and take out this warship. Going back into alert mode, no worries. Let's have a look at him. that him? Okay, there's another warship there as well. That's a bit out of our range. It's a big old convoy. The other option is to get in the middle of this lot. Like if we could get to here, let them two sail past and then we smack these two here. That could be fun. I don't think I can get there before he gets here. Without being detected.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Tricky one. Tricky one.
15 Meter.
How far is it from there to there? That one will be almost on the limit of our torpedo.
Meter.
Hello Squirrel, hope all is well smile.
Okay, let's put the blue light on. I'm gonna pop up behind and take a pop shot at these. Okay. That should do us. You've got me so obsessed with Deer Valley, it's infiltrating my dreams. Lol. Hendo, thank you for 67. I'm gonna let this destroyer come past us and then pop up behind it and take out some stuff. That's my plan. We're gonna sit at 50 meters and go silent. Okay, so maybe that plan just changed. Maybe that plan just changed. So now instead what we'll do is we'll go and drop a sonar decoy and we shall dive.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
We've left a decoy here. We'll try and get out of the way and dive. He's not moving, weirdly.
75 Meter.
Zerstörer 265 Grad. Korvette 305 Grad.
105 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Try and go nice and quiet.
125 Meter.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad. Zerstörer 285 Grad.
The DD's here. I don't know where he's heading though. Hopefully going for that and not for us. Yeah, he's coming in now, look.
30 Meter.
We're going this way now.
Koordinaten setzen. Buchrohre wieder einsatzbereit.
I wonder if it's because there was a U-boat nearby it spooked them, or whether we did something wrong to spook them. Same Games fan, thank you for 98 months, or whether it was just RNG just pinging randomly. I think they've taken the bait though anyway. Yeah, the depth charging back there now.
135 Meter.
Wieder einsatzbereit.
Okay, so he appears to be heading straight this way.
Aktuelle Tiefe 145 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
I presume he's going to ping us in a second. He's definitely closing in.
Schraubengeräusche, Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe, Peilung 165 Grad. Alle Maschinen stopp. Schraubengeräusche, direkt über uns. Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Okay, he's gone straight over the top. No, he's gone over the top of us and damaged us. Okay, we're getting wrecked. That doesn't look good, does it? That doesn't look good at all. He's just repairing the leak. Is he still trying to repair that? I got this! I got this! Can somebody open the bulkhead door? I think we're dead in the water anyway. Water's meant to be on the outside, yeah. I can't even get off the ground. Like, we're so full of water we can't move. I think that's what you call done for, isn't it? These guys are lying here just drowning. What a way to go. Oh my god. I honestly thought they weren't onto us and then they suddenly were. It's weird. Found a random video of yours on Duro Valley a few weeks ago and I've been binge watching it ever since. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, so let's get over here a little bit.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 260 Grad. Konzentriert.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 305 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 240 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 120 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf
3-birded pop, I think so, yeah.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
It's coming right for us again.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
5 Meter.
I'm just gonna go down to 50
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
on quiet and see what happens.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter. 50 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 150 Grad.
Like, I don't know if it's just gonna ping us or go right over the top.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Okay. So this time he's gone over the top of us.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I like the way they start whispering too.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
There's the warship. I can make the audio higher if you want. Okay, so first things first, where's that warship? There he is. We'll ID that. I'm not sure if that's a hunt class or not. I don't see a rear gun so much. Possibly a Black Swan, but it seems a bit too big. More likely a Corvette, I think. That one, I reckon, maybe. I reckon it's a flower class. What do you think? It's got the single mast in the middle, and the funnel there, and the deck here. Then it seems to have a front-facing gun, which is that one. So I'd say it was a flower. So we'll just ID that. Something over there. There's another one down that way, which I definitely recognise as... I think that's an RS class. Then we've got that one there. Which is an Explorer. Now, is that a bell or is that a tower? I'd say a bell. Which is that one there. There's a big one here, but I don't think I've got line of sight on it. Unless that's him. Nope. That one. Yep. That one there. So in theory... that's in range. How's it compared to Silent Hunter? I don't know. I'm thinking these three as targets. So we'd obviously fire on this guy first, then this one, then this one, then dive. Would be the plan. There's also stuff behind us here. Oh yeah, Shintai, I agree. I agree. I've got an advantage. It's 4.7 k's away. I think that's a tower. So what we'll do is we'll use this one to get a speed fix.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Aktualisieren.
7 knots, that seems perfectly reasonable.
Knoten.
The only concern I've got is firing on this one. Whether the torpedo will hit this on the way there. Oh god, I've got a warship behind me as well. That is not good. Umbra, how you doing? It's difficult to know what course it's going to send for that torpedo. Because if it aims it that way, it's just going to hit this. You mean water missile? Yeah, water missile, sorry. $66.1. 4.6.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 6, rechts. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten. Entfernung 4, 6, 0, 0 Meter.
Rohr 4. Bewässern.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6, 6, rechts.
Hier bewässert.
Okay, so I could fire any time on it now, but when's the right time to not hit this thing? Sounder Hunter won't run on modern computers without being heavily modded. Why not? So that's going to go 7 knots. So where's the impact point going to be? Here? Here? There's a very real chance this is going to hit this thing, and that's just going to be a bit messy if that happens.
Los!
Interesting. Looks like it's going to go straight behind it. Okay, second target is going to be him. I presume that's that guy there. Yes. So again, 7 knots. It's going to be okay. It's going to go just behind him, I think. It's 1.7k. So that needs to be roughly here when I fire this one on him. Okay, 57.9. Hang on, 3.1. 3.1 of 56.9.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 7. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 1, 0, 0 Meter.
Rohr 3. Bewässern.
Hope you are well, sir.
Doing alright, thank you, PC Tech. Thank you for 124 months. And Taylor, sorry, thank you for half a year. A little bit too early to fire yet. Good morning, Matt. Okay, let's recompute the distance just in case that's changed. 2.9. $61.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2,900 0 Meter. Los!
Right, there's two tops in the water. This one has to go 2.8. This has to go 1.6. Which means this needs to go about there before we fire this one. And then we need to get out of Dodge real fast.
Schussunterlagen
7 knots.
aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
$95, blimey.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9,5. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 1,600 0 Meter.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
Well, we're going for synchronized carnage. Let's see what happens.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, let's get the distance. 1.6.
Los!
Okay, it's time to leave. How do I avoid the destroyers? So I've got one behind me here, and I've got one here, and we know there's another one there and here. They're absolutely everywhere. My basic plan is to dive down to like 100 meters.
Kümmere mich darum.
We're going to dive underneath the convoy.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
It's about there.
Bestätige.
By the time these torpedoes land, we'll be here somewhere. Hopefully. We're going to get underneath the wreckage of this one. And then underneath the position of this one here, which is going to be a wreck. So we'll be in amongst the other ships that are now in the way. So when these destroyers come over, they're going to have traffic to deal with, which will impede them. And then, if we start getting pinged at 100 meters, we'll drop a decoy. Then we'll dive to 150 meters and we'll turn in line with the rest of the convoy. And then we'll go silent. Is kind of my basic plan.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
So I'm using traffic, decoys, and chaos in the vain hope that I think I might have fired this one a little bit too late because I think that's going to land. That one's going to land approximately the right time. This one I'm not sure about. And usually when the first one lands, they change speed and course and the next torpedoes don't land. That one looks like it's going to hit. That one is going to be very near the front and may miss. This one, I don't know. But that one's coming in roughly the same time as that one. That may not sink it. It's not middle of the ship enough to sink it. Oh, actually it is. Actually, no. It's a bit frontal. Now the carnage begins. Okay, and then the second one.
300 Grad.
nice and central. And then the third one. Third one, please.
75 Meter.
For some reason it won't let me click on it. My god, it just keeps popping up with hydrophone contact. Okay, this is the one I'm not sure about because now they're changing speed. This is going to go across the front. No, I think he's just going to hit it. I want it to hit here, really, not here. If it hits here, it won't sink it. Yeah, it's not going to sink it. They'll probably just carry on like that. This is serious. Okay, so 3 torps, 3 hits. Now the chaos ensues. So now they're looking for us. So silent running is enabled. That'll stop the torpedoes from being maintained.
Aktuelle Tiefe 100 Meter.
Now they're trying to work out where that came from. Because they all get hit on the right side. They know it's over here somewhere. Can you press on your officer in the periscope and choose a target which you want to focus the camera on? Oh, you can press your officer on the periscope. We're at 50 meters, 100 meters. We can't use the periscope, can we? Okay, I'm just going to slow down to 1 now. I'll try and go real quiet. Need him closing in.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Right, we have another 52 meters below us. So what I think we'll do is we'll go all stop and we'll go down to like 150 meters and just sit on the bottom of the ocean.
Aktuelle Tiefe 105 Meter. 125 Meter.
Okay, they've sunk. That's completed the mission if we survive. On the officer itself, you need to be at periscope depth to use periscope. Yes, but I think he's saying something else. I think he's saying click on that.
Aktuelle Tiefe 140
Select the target you want to focus your camera on. That's a bit I'm missing. Okay, we're very close to the bottom.
Tauchen auf 150 Meter.
145 Meter.
I think he's talking about when tracking the torpedo. Oh, okay. We'll have to try that next time then. Okay, I don't know if we're sat on the surface or not. It's kind of hard to work out. I don't think we are.
Tauchen auf 155 Meter.
145 Meter.
Okay. Can you imagine trying to sleep with all this anxiety?
150 Meter.
He's coming straight at us, this guy, look.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Kommandant, wir wurden entdeckt.
We've been spotted.
Wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir
How do we know we've been spotted?
Aktuelle Tiefe 145 Meter.
How does he know we've been spotted? And how have we been spotted? I've not even heard a ping.
Meter.
I read that a sonar ping on the hull of a sub sounds like gravel hitting the hull. Normally you hear it. I kind of think that that guy said we've been spotted because propellers went right over the top of us, but I don't think we've been spotted. Oh, depth charge is very close.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
This is going to go one or two ways. Very badly, or we're okay. Depending on how accurate he is.
Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Kayla, thank you for 13. Porkbelly, thank you for 24 months. They're moving away, I think. I think they're moving away. Moving away, closing in. This guy's closing in. Oh. There's still one circling overhead, look. But they've been unsuccessful so far. Yeah, I think they were guessing. This guy here is still buzzing around, look. He's like 1 kilometer. They kind of know we're here somewhere, they just don't exactly know where.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad.
Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
Senken das Wrack. 45 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 210 Grad. 95 Meter.
Alarm beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Schleichfahrt beenden. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Play some music.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 250
Yeah, just get a spanner and start doing some drums on the pipes.
80 Meter. 60 Meter.
Auf Seerotiefe.
What's this here?
40 Meter.
I hope that's not a warship.
20 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Oh, I don't like the look of that.
150 Meter. Schleichfahrt.
5 Meter.
I can't believe that. Like, this guy here, he's not even close to the escort.
20 Meter.
Blue light, silent running. It's alright. We didn't put any
35 Meter.
engines on and stuff, so... We just need these guys to sail overhead now.
55 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 100 Meter. 135 Meter.
Oh, come on.
Feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
How on earth?
Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
How on earth has he worked that out?
130 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad.
There's just like one ship.
Direkt über uns. 140 Meter.
One ship who stayed right at the back of the escort. Just came straight at us as we came back up. And went, I see that periscope there, 3 kilometers in front of me. I think I'll have a quick ping.
Korvette 115 Grad.
High speed, what's he doing?
Korvette 150 Grad.
Kurs auf
He might be coming around for an attack, so... I'm just gonna... launch a sonar decoy.
Tauchen auf.
We'll dive out the way.
Aktuelle Tiefe 145 Meter.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben sehr nah. Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Bleibt wachsam.
We might be making a bit of noise here. I'm there like launching a sonar decoy and then just going along the bottom of the earth going... What's that noise? I don't know. Oh, we just got wrecked. Yeah, of course we got wrecked. Making noise like that, of course we got wrecked.
Blutrohre sind beschädigt.
That was my own fault. I assume we still had 150 meters and the surface must have come up a bit. Man, that's annoying. Wasn't it in Das Boot where they like released a load of oil and stuff onto the surface to make the destroyers think they'd been sunk? High speed moving away.
Korvette 115 Grad.
That's in every sub movie, fair enough.
Tauchen auf. 115 Meter.
Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tauchen auf.
Did you release an echo sounder?
Meter.
A sonar decoy?
140 Meter.
Sehr nah.
Kaloin, wir sollen das Boot nach versteckten Schäden absuchen. Tauchen auf. 100 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch.
Does it tell you down here when he's launched the... There we go.
90 Grad.
Tauchen auf. 150 Meter. Tauchen auf. 145 Meter.
Korvette 80 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Groß unterbeugt. Peilung 160 Grad.
Tauchen auf. 150 Meter.
Right. Let's just sit down here. It's really not helping that the depth of the ocean's got shallower. Right, so we're here. We've got a decoy over there. 300 meters away, that's probably nowhere near enough.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad.
And now we sit and wait. I don't mind if the crow's asleep. Might as well get them rested than stressed. I mean, what can they do anyway apart from sit there? If they're asleep, they're quiet.
Korvette 95 Grad. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher
Why is there something stationary here?
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
This is concerning. Why is that stationary?
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Don't know what that is. According to my dots, the 3 wrecks are here, so I really have no idea what's stationary over there.
35 Grad.
Okay, I think we've lost them.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, is that the oh, I see. That's the decoy. Yeah, that makes sense.
Schraubengeräusche.
So it picks that up as well. Fair enough.
Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Schleichfahrt beenden.
Well, I don't like the way he's moving around.
Schraubengeräusch.
Oh, he's after that sub, look.
Peilung 135
He's hunted.
Grad.
There's a Type 7B sub over here. And he's basically after him. No way. How far is he? 4.6 kilometers. He's basically chasing him around, look. The submarine's trying to go underneath him. He's trying to destroy him. You can control the AIR subs, you do know, Paul. Nope, no idea. Attack. Defensive. Escape. I didn't know you could issue orders to the AI subs. At no point in the tutorial did it explain any of that concept. Can I save him? I'm not saving him. This guy's doing donuts. You can tell him where to go. I mean, he seems to be doing okay. He's just doing a nice dance over there. He's fired 3 torpedoes at 90 degrees. Look at this. Flippin' heck. That's not a bad shot. That's full AI hack right there. Look at that. A 90 degree. That's not even going to detonate. But that's, is that magnetic? Oh. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. That's hilarious. I reckon he used an impact and he should have used a magnetic. Because that would have detonated.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
As long as he doesn't start coming this way, I'm not bothered. Well, it appears to be resurfacing. What the heck? That's just a bit weird. He's still hunting that guy, isn't he? Five kilometers. I'm a bit reluctant to surface until that guy's left. Sit here for a minute. Okay, I think we're safe now.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
6 interactions, wreckage. Let's have a look. Take them too. Replacement parts on medkits. Let me see. You waiting for the incoming plane? You reckon? I mean, we've got radar, so in theory we'll know it's happening. But I mean, out here, it'd have to be on a carrier, wouldn't it? How far are we off land? It's quite a long way. There's a warship still there.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 135 Grad.
Oh my god, where's he come from? Where the heck has this guy come from? Has that other submarine brought him over here? You better not have.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Auf Gefechtsstationen. Anlauf beginnt.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 215 Grad.
I can't believe that.
145
There is a
Grad.
U-boat round here.
Tauchen auf
I reckon this
100
guy's
Meter.
dragged him over to hit me instead of him.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I reckon I've been baited.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 110 Meter.
Lost sonar contact.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 280 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
I don't know where he's gone.
285 Grad.
I've lost complete sonar contact with him.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad.
That's really strange.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 285 Grad.
Medium closing in. This lot's moving away, I get that. That must be the other wreckage. That's the other wreckage. This, 5 to 10 kilometers. Well, that ship was here, wasn't it? So I don't know where he's gone. This is another ship that's moving away. This makes no sense.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I want to know where that warship went, the one that came in, unless that U-boat sunk it. Is that it? That's it. It went past, but its hydrophone signature completely disappeared. That's bizarre. I genuinely don't understand that. Maybe it was blocked by the wrecks, but I was down at 50 meters. I should be able to pick him up.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200 Grad.
Sinkendes Wrack. 345 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tanks anblasen. Alarm beenden.
Wasn't the blind spot of the new hydrophone? No, because I turned and oriented that way, so it wouldn't be that. It's a good question though, but I don't think so, because I had turned. I think the wreck's gone, look. Oh, there it is. I've noticed the captain and the first officer always get on board a sailing vessel with fewer people on it. You know what I mean? Like, they load up all the other boats and then they get on one where there's only like 4 of them or 6 of them or something. And then they can eat double rations.
Telegramm gesendet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
The last to leave. Yeah, but I think they kind of set it up so that they end up with a more cozy boat, you know?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Sinkendes Wrack, 10 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Hey, canned bread, sausage, love it. Wreckage, send a diver. Is it worth sending a diver? Like, whenever I've gone diving, you don't really get anything particularly amazing. Okay, I think we're done here. Our work is done. Why does it look like that's not actually sunk yet? Only send divers on Swiss ships, yeah. Look, that thing's not actually sunk. Anyway, mission complete. Let's go home. Probably get air raided now and half my crew will die. That is not great weather. Good thing about that weather is we're not going to get an air raid. Nice cross with the oak leaves. He's on his way. Campaign objective. Ooh, getting close. Right, convoy attacked. Was headed to Halifax. Gross tonnage 10,000. Headed to Freetown 15,000. So we sunk 5 in the end. The Empire Activity, Kingfisher, Centaur, Elland, and the Mona Marie. Cruise experienced. Cruise specialization point gained. Nice.
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen
Just
Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
look at the weather. This crew is still running around. He's just stood there in a suit as if it's not even raining. Send them all in. Incredible. Perfect weather for training, eh? We have 4 points of reputation. This will be completed in 6 days, which is good. Because I reckon by the time we've loaded up the vessel...
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Sell that lot. Still no HE. I don't think we're going to get any more HE, you know. Torpedo tube, T3 in the stern, and a T3 in storage. Tubes have T3s. Ooh, don't see many T3s there. I'm seeing a bad supply of torpedoes all of a sudden. I'll be honest, I don't think I saw anything particularly spectacular about that hydrophone that makes me think it's worth having that blind spot for.
Sie, Herr Offizier.
Like this one here. I think I might go back to that one. And shoot somebody as well. Yeah, but the blind spot's a lot smaller. Slightly different. What do you mean slightly different? Hydrophone. I'm trying to search the UBOATpedia. Page 67. It says the GHG, which is the expensive one. GHG has blind spots where no sound can be detected. The areas are 20 degrees on the bow and 60 on the stern. That's the GHG. The KDB is susceptible to depth charges. The dead zone at the stern caused by propeller noise cannot be eliminated. So the only dead zone it has is propeller. And then on the GHG balcony, sensors are covered by the hull and thus insulated from surface noise. However, there is a blind spot of 60 degrees on the stern. Yeah, I'm reading the 3 of them. I don't know. I suppose the advantage of the second one is that it's less likely to get damaged. 60 degrees is a hell of a blind spot. Like, it's basically a massive cone like that behind you.
Herr Kaloin,
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
Wait, why does that cost 9,000 to put back? I have to pay them every time I want to install this. Bunch of scumbags. There's a 20-kilometer larger range.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Torpedoes. So we've got some more in stock, I see. I bet we get aerated. Let's save it there. You have to pay for bulletin cleanup crew after changing GHG. HQ nearly done. 1 day and 5 hours. Come on. What can we do to waste a day?
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Alles gut, Herr Kommandant. Und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz ein Erfolg werden.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I reckon the best way to waste a day might be to chat with him
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
and then sell a torpedo and then put another one back in there. It takes him 7 hours. Are you playing full realistic? I'm on... No, I'm not on full. 75% I'm on. So I think I have like darker nights turned off. I have things like hardcore aiming. I have medium economic. I presume that can go to hard, maybe. Morale on it. Basically, the things I'm not doing are dealing with crew management and morale. So I'm not having to find sausages and things like this, or sit them down and say, it's okay, we'll live through this, we'll get by. I'm not having to do all of that, basically, but I'm doing all the other stuff. Trucker J, thank you for 75 months. Zik, thank you for 112. Does time actually progress in the game?
75 months.
Yes.
So close to 100 I can taste it. How's U-boat going?
Does it make a difference to virtual history what you do? Yes. So I think you can tell that, but when you go to the research page, because although I can't choose it yet, there's like a timeline that runs when the Allied and Axis forces will do things, when they'll discover things, and you can influence the shape of that by some of your missions. So if you get a mission where you take out a valuable piece of equipment that the Allies have made, and you take that out on a vessel or steal it as part of a mission, then you'll affect the speed that they gain their technology and things like that. So you can affect it. Well, I need to load and unload a couple more torpedoes.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh my god, how far is it now? 5 hours?
Benötigen Sie, Herr
Can you just
Offizier.
unload and load another
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände
torpedo for me, please, mate? Yeah, just that one there. I don't like the colour of that one. Thanks. Training complete. Naval Academy is inviting officers from U-boats to lead various courses for the cadets. The officers may learn a few things in the process by meeting other veterans and exchanging experiences. So we did that. I don't know what it did for us, but we did it. Look at that. So the Blitz is currently going on. The Luftwaffe Or blitz in the country. So France, as that's occupied France there. Albania, Italian protectorate. It levels them up. Is that what it did? Right, radar detector. Whilst examining the wreckage of an RAF Short Sterling, which was shot down by the Luftwaffe over Rotterdam, we discovered that the Allies have started to use radar technology operating at a 10 centimetre frequency. It's a major technological breakthrough, and our current radar detector designs aren't capable of detecting them. Our response to this finding is a new radar detector device called the Naxos. It would theoretically be able to detect all radar operating 8 to 12 centimetre frequency. See, that sounds like something that we're going to need. What else is there? That's the academy. More ammunition. I kind of feel like this is needed. 24 days though. Engineers have discovered a new type of torpedo, the T5. Acoustically home in on nearby targets, turning many missed shots into perfect hits. It's a complicated design. Experienced engineer would definitely help. So I think it's a choice between... We either get more ammo to get HE, which I don't really need, so probably not. We either get the T5 homing torpedo, or we get the advanced radar detector. I think it's one of those two. Thoughts? With the advanced torpedo, we could in theory shoot it at destroyers and guarantee a hit. If we don't get the radar, we're not going to be picking up aircraft coming at us. There's no right answer. It's just like... I think you go T5 because the deck guns are useless. I think they are. I don't think I'm going to get ammo. The deck guns are useless, I agree. You say radar for the aircraft. What's the question in Norway? That's another one of those discover an ammunition stash. Aircraft are nasty. They are indeed. I think what we'll do is we'll get the radar, but here's what we'll do. We'll chuck this guy in. That's time to complete 24 days. We'll then send our crew on a break.
Herr Kommandant. Die Besatzung hat hart gearbeitet und könnte eine Erholungspause gebrauchen.
We'll send them to the Eagle's Nest, which will half the time that it takes for that headquarter thing to finish. And then we can start the next one. How many aircraft versus missed shots? I think aircraft become a bigger problem as time goes on, let's put it that way. Okay, visit the port if you'd like to refit your boat. So we've done that. But we won't have enough points to start this yet, I don't think. How many rep points do we have? 0. So we can't do anything else. But we can refit the boat.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Type 3 radar detector. It's able to detect the latest radar using 10 centimeter waves. Let's take that. There's another crew member shot. You're more likely to die from surprise air bombing than needing homing torpedoes, but then hitting those smaller destroyers at a better hit rate will help. Yes, I think we need to get some rep points and then get the advanced torpedo next. Is what I think we need to do. Now the weather's starting to get worse as we go into winter. Okay, I think we're just about ready.
Verbindungsoffizier sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Okay, orders from the Admiralty. Land an agent in Ireland for half a rep point. Go over to there and kill some more stuff. Which would get us a rep point here, a rep point here, and 2/3 of a rep point. Weather station deployment will get us a single point. I might do that because I think... hang on. There's a Steam achievement for getting a weather station deployed, but I'm not sure if it's there. And that's not going away. So I'm going to do that and then we'll do the other one. This is something different anyway, isn't it? So let's do this. So this kind of weather, it's actually preferable to be in a submarine than on a boat. It's a bit of a pain getting over there, isn't it? Right, where's our destination exactly? Where's the where is the destination? I can't see the little dot. Oh God, it's all the way up there. Flipping heck. Okay, what's the chances of me making it there without having an encounter? This is going to be proper wintry up here.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
It's got a dive schedule. November 1940.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Convoy in square BF 123. Course 256, 6 knots. BF 123.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
What was this course? 253, did it say? $256.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
Right, so it's doing that. Marker tool. Protractor. So they're doing what? 6 knots? Kind of depends what speed we're doing. I just saw another thing down here. High speed moving away.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1
By
gewartet.
shift right clicking, you set an incept course. I don't think you can on this difficulty setting. So we're doing about 10 knots. So this is where this having this as nautical miles is actually more beneficial.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 245 Grad.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 215 Grad.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe.
Notified by a friendly vessel, a possible target within our vicinity. Single steamer, don't care.
Bestätige. Kondensstreifen. Peilung 10 Grad.
Aircraft detected.
Alarm! Flugzeug im Anflug! Station! Peilung!
They're flipping on top of us? Can we not detect them a bit earlier than that with our wonderful radar? Jeez, man.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Gonna get wrecked now. Our crew just got hit.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Wassereinbruch im E-Maschinen gestoppt.
Schott instand gesetzt.
Alarm
E-Motoren
beenden.
wieder einsatzbereit. Diesel repariert.
Torpedorohr 3
One of the sailors that the captain's assigned is in trouble, I think. Well, I could go on the AA gun and fight it, or just get out the way. Otto. What's up with Otto? Is he going to die?
Werk ist getan.
Managed to stabilize his state, but due to a broken arm, he won't be able to work and will require some recovery time on land to fully heal. A broken arm? Dude, put it in a sling and crack on, mate. You can still stir a pot of vegetables or operate a spanner or something. You can't just lie there for the rest of the... What on earth are these people? Oh, I've got a broken arm. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to just lay down and do absolutely nothing. Amazing. What a slacker. Get away from this plane before we come back up.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Oh, that's
Peilung
not fun.
5 Grad.
High-speed propellers right in front of us.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 5 Grad.
Now, where's he going? That's all right. He's heading away.
Bestätige. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 35 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 50 Grad.
There's a single unit moving towards us. This guy.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Oh my
Peilung
God, what's
0
going on?
Grad.
23 to 48 units here and 21 to 43 units here. Blimey. I watched Greyhound Tom Hanks inspired by this game from watching over the course of several weekends. I haven't seen that yet. Is it any good? Isn't that on like Apple TV or something?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
It's night time. Not the ideal time to attack.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 40 Grad.
Okay, so that convoy is doing that.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 40 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 60 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 2
110 Grad.
gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 120 Grad.
Where's the rest of this convoy gone?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
It's a very good movie.
Motoren
Cool.
wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
There we go.
115 Grad.
Found them again.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 85 Grad.
So I reckon we get ourselves here and then just sit in the middle of it.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad. Zielposition erreicht.
Thank you, Andres.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 255
Inspired by
Grad.
how US destroyers did escort the convoys.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 285
Right,
Grad.
9 p.m. and they're 10 to 20. It's going to be a nighttime hit, which could get interesting. Have a look at the periscope. Why has he got an injured sailor still assigned to him? Give him a proper one.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Yeah, that's definite smoke coming this way. Came out during COVID. Visibility is not amazing, is it?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Wait for the inevitable alarm. Hay fever season, Larry. My pain starts now. May is the worst.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht!
Torpedo-Rohr
Peilung!
2 gewartet.
Alarm!
90 Grad! Alle an eure Ausbildung! Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
It's going to be hard ID and stuff. Barely see them.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
They'll have to get more on top, more or less on top of us, and then we'll just see what we can hit. I have never been to Mexico, no. Nope. Not been to South America. Oops. These two look quite juicy. Trouble is, we're facing the wrong direction for both of them. We'll have to see what's in this group here. That's more like it. I don't know if they're going to be possible. I suppose they are. They're like very, very close hits. We could just submerge, let this one go over the top, pop up here, and then just go bang, bang, dive. That would be some chaos. Let's see if there's anything more juicy before we do that.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Now, we were told they're going at 6 knots. How much do we rely on that? That's the question. I might actually turn myself 180.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Definitely saw a warship back there. That's him. Oh, that's an interesting convoy. Right then. So if we was here,
Handelsschiff. Peilung 215 Grad.
that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. I can't pop up too close to this guy.
Oh look, 74 months.
Thank you for 74, Valencia. So they're definitely flanked on the south side. Look at this. Look at the protection here. Serious protection here. I don't know. It's difficult to see how to get a torpedo shot. I mean, I could submerge here and pop up there, but then I can hit these two, but what else do I want to hit? Because if I want to hit something back here, that's going to be difficult. Because if I was here, hitting that, that's fine. But I'd have to wait for that to go out, and then hit this, and that would be there. So I'd have to be like here, firing at that, but then that's in the way. That's a problem. And I can't get right up behind this thing. Although it probably has a... It might also have a hydrophone dead zone. Like if I pop up here, it might not detect me. And then I could hit that one. Go for that one. Then that comes to here. Hit that one and that one. You can maybe even fire at that and that at the same time. Or maybe that and that. They're all within range. Actually, yeah, I could just do that one, then that one, then that one, then that one, then dive. I think we want to be like on this center line, past him. No, the military ships don't count towards tonnage.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter. Schleichfahrt, Ruhe im Boot.
U-Boot 85 Grad.
Oh god, there's a U-boat around. There's another U-boat. That's gonna cause chaos. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop up and cause chaos, but I've got to get behind the warship first. That's the challenge. I gotta work out where he is amongst all this noise. Oh yeah, they're dropping depth charges. So now, the other U-boat has probably caused the entire convoy to start doing this. So I reckon all bets are completely off now. Another U-boat's turned up somewhere. So the escort's probably going crazy. I can hear it. Great stuff. Yeah. Who knows what's going on now? And I'm sat in the middle of this mess. One to 2 kilometers. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to pop up and see what the heck is going on. Why am I getting messages?
Ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Smoke Clyde spotted, mediums, yeah, whatever. Empire Sydney torpedoed. That guy really messed up my plans. Oh my god, look at this. Yep, they're on full alert. So even if I want to take something out now, they're going to be zigzagging. Oh, hello. Empire Griffin coming right at me. Well, they managed to sink something. This is less than ideal, isn't it?
Where are my Luft balloons? I was forecast 99 of them. SquirrelPlus.
Thank you for 99 months, Tom.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Herr Kalon, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
It certainly did sink my plans. However, we might be able to salvage something here. We might be able to get in some shots. This is where having homing torpedoes could actually be good. You could just fire 4 off into that convoy and just dive. And they wouldn't have a Scooby-Doo where they all came from.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
See, I'm wondering, is it worth taking pop shots at these two? What happens when you win the war? You basically sink your submarine and sit on a beach, drink pina coladas.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
But you must remember to accumulate loads of Swiss gold before you do it. Otherwise, you'll be poor pensioner. Let me see if I can lock these two. That one. Wait, what is that? I don't recognize that. Is that Liberty? I don't recognize what class that is. It's a C3. What's a C3? One of those. I've never seen one of those before. What's the tonnage on a C3? They're armed. Are they dangerous? There's guns on the bow and stern. Nice. Six knots. That lines up with expectations. Range 37,000 miles. Displacement 7,800 tons. So it's 2.3 kilometers away. $76.5.
Aktualisieren.
What did I say? 2.3?
6. Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel.
Oh, great.
0 Meter.
Right, I think we just give up this one. Only one of the torpedoes is maintained because we're on silent running for so long. Forget it.
In beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Let's just leave. That's the problem. Like, I ran silent running for so long that the torpedoes needed maintaining. And then the other U-boat came along. Yeah, it's just a mess. Things are not favorable. It's not worth it. Firing one torpedo to take that amount of heat is not worth it.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 100 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
It was classified as American. It's 1940, so they're neutral. What? And escorted by British warships?
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 5 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad.
They're moving away. It's interesting. What's this one here? There's something else here. It's a completely different group.
Alarm beenden. Schleichfahrt beenden.
Squirrel 9900, thank you for 38 months. The ship's hunting the U-boat, aren't they? What? 28 to 59 of them? It's fairly unlikely. That's a huge number. They are, probably. 2 to 3 units stationary. And they must be the sunk vessels, maybe.
Tanks anblasen!
We need to get some fresh air.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Schraubengeräusche.
Let's get out of here.
Konvoi. Peilung 265 Grad.
Yeah. It's not worth it. Let's just go and do the weather station mission. It is so busy around here. This is crazy.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 110 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 130 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 110
Come
Grad.
on.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 220
That's the problem with
Grad.
being in Atlantic, though, isn't it, Parkston? There's other U-boats here.
Peilung 120
AI U-boats
Grad.
doing crazy things.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 275 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 230 Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Come on, get on with it.
235 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 235 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
Mr. Wackaday, thank you for 141 months, sir. Hope you're well. 141. Oh, what's going on here? Why is it paused? What's up with him? What's going on? Oh god. You're into the crew quarters. Klaus Vogel stands stiffly, having a defiant air about him. Nearby, Stefan Meyer lies injured. The extent of the damage remains to be seen.
Wow.
Whispers fill the air as your men watch. It seems a careless insult about Klaus Vogel's girlfriend sparked a violent outburst. Klaus is a good sailor, yet he's jeopardized the order on the U-boat. This cannot stand unchecked. Well, you know how it goes, bro. Court-martial. The sailor's in a critical state. Well, we've got people who can med him. Mr. Megahertz, if you'd care to do the honours. Mr. Donkey, thank you for 120 months, 10 years of support. Thank you very much. Happy anniversary. Yeah, sadly we can't throw them overboard.
Happy Sunday.
So
Hope
yeah.
your weekend is going great.
Yet again, the captain has got an injured sailor assigned to him. Oh god, who's this now? I don't want to talk... Oh. Jürgen Megahertz managed to stabilize his state, but due to broken ribs, he won't be able to work and will require some recovery. Right, so that's a guy with broken ribs, and a guy with a broken arm, and a guy who's going to get court-martialed. Fantastic. Remove that guy.
Jawohl.
That would be Pippa.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
That's what crew and rest. They've all spent 21 days on holiday. The thing is, when they've been on like 21-day vacation, they're supposed to get a load of buffs to stop this from happening. And instead, they just attack each other.
Cheers.
Bigfoot, thank you for 120. Wow, another 10-year along with Donkey. Thank you so very much. That's amazing. Thank you, Bigfoot.
Eingehendes Funktelegramm.
I think I need to come to the surface and grab that. Receive transmission.
Natürlich, Herr Kanoy. Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom
Wife of
BDU
Felix
erhalten.
Schmidt has delivered a daughter. Both well, congratulations. You can find the sailor and pass the news if you want to. Do we want to? Do we want to tell him?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Maybe what we'll do is when we're heading back to port, we'll tell him then. Only benefits from telling him. Where's the option to tell him then? Which is the guy that we need to tell?
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kanoy.
I need to find the guy. Yeah, I know. 3 off the roster. It's ridiculous. There he is. That Capitan would like a word with you.
Es gibt Glückwünsche von der
There are
Flottille für
congratulations
Sie.
from the
Sie sind
flotilla for
Vater
you.
eines
Now the father of a
kleinen
baby
Mädchens
girl.
geworden.
Your wife and
Frau
child are
und
both
Kind sind
well.
wohlauf.
Wirklich?
Really? That's amazing. I can't wait to hold my daughter in my arms. Please, relay my regards to my wife and tell her I love
Bitte
her.
übermitteln Sie
Sure.
meiner Frau meine
Postal
Grüße
service
und
messages,
sagen Sie ihr,
no
dass
problem.
ich sie liebe.
3-point specialization gained. Increase in XP. It'd be nice if Twitch would get around to ending Prime subs to auto-renew. 4 years and I've only managed to remember to sub less than half. Yeah, Grubby, set a reminder in your calendar once a month to go and refresh your Prime sub. Literally just pops up in your calendar once a month. Go onto Twitch, use it, done. That's exactly what they want, is for you to forget. That's exactly what they want. You click that button, you cost Jeff Bezos money, because he has to then give it to the person you subscribe to. That's how that works. Don't let them get away with it. Set a reminder. Right, what time is it? 7 a.m. Let's have a look. What this fine wintry weather looks like.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
7 a.m. The sun's not even risen. Look at that. QX, thank you for subbing with Prime. And thanks for stealing Jeff's money and giving it to me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Prime subs equals stealing from a billionaire. Exactly. Right, what do we do here? Just reach the destination.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Jawohl, Herr Kalon.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
It is very quiet. Nobody wants to be up here. Coming in under the cover of darkness now, look.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, Finger Pete, thank you for 110 months. Right, the water depth is quite shallow according to this.
Herr Kaloi, wir nähern uns der Bäreninsel. Wir werden mit den Vorbereitungen zur Installation...
We're approaching Bear Island. We will start preparations to deploy the weather station. I think we should probably surface at this point. Pete, thank you for 110 months. The directional blue beam, does that mean the vessel is close if it seems brighter? Wait, did that landmass just pop into vision? Or further away than a wider paler beam? I'm not sure which beam you were looking at, Cuddle. Class 1 driver,
Only
thank you.
just worked this out afternoon, Squirrel.
Thank you for 3 months. What do we have to get to? Send a group to the land. Can we send the guy with the broken arm and the one with the broken rib, just in case they die? Send a team to the coast. Select a character. We'll send Break It. Couple of Stooges. And Megahertz. Sending your crew outside may be dangerous. In the worst case scenario, the entire group may be lost. Look at them like the SAS going in. On a blacked out rib boat. I didn't think we'd need the gun. I kind of figured that the island would have nobody on it anyway. Scout the area. Oh, I don't like the sound of this. What do you mean, scout the area? The team arrived at the coast, no problems. There's no sign of human presence. We should send a scouting party to search for a good spot to deploy the weather station. Okay. What's all these boxes? Holy smoke, how long is this going to take? You've not seen this game element before? What do you mean, Dave? So if any U-boats annoy you, make them part of your attack. Yeah, if you see them. And then you can click on them and tell you what to do. The one that ruined my day appeared, but I didn't see it, and then it started attacking the convoy. This game has operations available all the way to 9:45. I believe so, yeah. I haven't played it through, but I believe so. Man, this takes ages. I sent a load of people out as well. Yeah, my next thing is to go to do the Gibraltar one and get into the med. And that'll be fun. Well, I really found a decent location for a weather station. The terrain was challenging and the weather conditions didn't make it any easier. But we managed to survey the area thoroughly and found the perfect spot. Now let's get the station set up before we freeze to death. We are awaiting your orders. U-boat must be serviced and close to the pickup area. Wait. Why wouldn't it be? Let's just move ourselves over there just in case. What we'll do is we'll come in like that.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
What's that? Pretty unusual seeing things up here, right?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
I'm just gonna go to periscope depth. That feels a bit scripted to me because on the way up here there was absolutely nobody. So why would there be 3 ships just passing by?
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe!
Oh, now they spot them. That's amazing. I've got the captain looking at him through binoculars, and we go to periscope depth, and the rest of the crew suddenly realizes what's going on. Incredible. They're definitely moving away. Canadian Meteorological Service. Security adequate. Your guards should spot most security issues, but a small risk exists that something will surprise you during your deployment. Is that because the amount of people we put down there, or?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I definitely feel like they just happen to be coming past. Yeah, we could have sent more, and I could have sent a gun, but I genuinely didn't think that there would be any issue. There's 10. Yeah, they're not far. They could easily come in.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Just get myself facing the right way. Closing in. Okay, so they are actually coming this way. Lovely. In that case, 100% scripted. So basically, they could come past and see this, couldn't they? That's what they're going to be doing. You had to say I'm on your mission. Yeah. That's just about within our maximum range.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
I want to know what the formation looks like. Is it like 3 destroyers? Yeah. See, like, why would 3 warships just be coming past here? It's a little bit weird, isn't it? Absolutely the middle of nowhere. Can we get an echo sound?
Die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 15 Meter.
Depth under kill 15 meters. I mean, if it was 1 DD, I could take it out, but 3, forget it. Why did I change the distance? Because, like, the distances of torpedoes are measured in kilometers, and it's just easier to do it that way than keep working it out. It's annoying to me, but the game doesn't give you nautical mile distances, and I have to keep converting it. I'm already at periscope depth. You can tell by the icon at the top and the depth meter here. I mean, I think we either just wait this out or we take them all out, or they're going to come over and see our station. One of these things is going to happen. I can't get the crew back without surfacing. If I stay on the surface, we're all dead. So I think we just monitor.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2...
Wasn't Christmas there though, was it, Parkston? 5 to 10 kilometers. They're still not done. How long does it take to set up this weather station though, really? Okay, let's reverse a bit.
Anblasen! Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Gut gemacht. Wir haben die Wetterstation erfolgreich in Betrieb genommen. Und jetzt ist es an der Zeit.
Receive the radio transmission from the weather station. Okay.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Retreat to boat.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Decoded. Temperature -4 Celsius. Really? -4? This is December. North of Norway in December. -4. I don't believe that. Right, I'm going to get back to base because I want to get rid of these crew members. Klaus Vogel was arrested. Klaus Breakit receives a new decoration. Jürgen Megahertz gets some more points. Stefan Capitan. Skipper, your successful deployment of automated weather stations on Bear Island has greatly improved the ability of the Kriegsmarine and Luftwaffe to plan upcoming operations. Your careful planning and execution of the mission allowed our forces to gain a valuable strategic advantage, and your skill as a U-boat skipper has earned the respect of your peers. Well done. 32 days at sea to do that. And we didn't sink anything. 32 days. We spent a month. A month at sea putting that in. It's absolutely outrageous. Right, I need to recruit some more people now, don't I?
Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder. Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für ihre Besatzung erweisen.
Go back to port and get some of those HEMO. Dude, I've not seen them on sale for like 3-4 months. The war deprived him of everything. He does not like people, but still finds himself in service. Weirdo. A German of Austrian descent, a weapon lover and a hunter. Service in the Navy is his dream. ambitious. He counts on rapid promotion. As a boy, he was a long fisherman on his father's boat and soon joined the Navy. He impressed his instructors at the U School in Kiel with his experience at sea. He's rather introverted and likes to withdraw in case of conflict. I'm thinking I'm not putting you on a sub. With no funds, he volunteered for the Kriegsmarine. His colleagues underwent basic training with him, emphasized his loyalty to those around him. Okay. You'll do. Dieter. We'll have Dieter. A brawler. Cleans his shoes every day. Who does that? He hates military service. Oh my god. Right, we'll have Dieter and Norbert. There you go. Right, where's Dieter? There he is. Oh, he's boarded already. Oh, I'll forsake him then, I suppose. Well, back to 20. Would have been better to relocate to Bergen to do that weather station. Eh. To be honest, I didn't think it'd take that long.
Herr Kapitän.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Didn't fire a single
Sehen Sie sich die
torpedo on that mission.
Lagerbestände an.
No lorry fuel though. Right, we've got all the coffee, we've got everything else. Ammo's not changed. There's no HE for sale. Don't need any equipment. Don't need any torpedoes. We are good to go. Apart from we have 1 rep point. Is that it? 1 rep point. Pencil, thank you for raiding. With a party of 19. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Can we give them a nutty welcome, guys? Okay, I think we're ready to just leave, aren't we? Assign some crew. Nobody's leveled up.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre
No, I
neuen
didn't want him.
Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle
Next
vom
mission.
BDU. Streng geheim.
Can be either Happy Time, Tonnage War in the Irish Sea, or pass through the Strait of Gibraltar, or lay some mines in the Gibraltar Strait. I tell you what, why don't we lay some mines and then pass through those mines? Why did I leave that one? I tell you what we need some rep points so we can get some research going. 1 foggy weather, and it's only going to get us 1 rep point. What will that get us? 2 rep points and a donkey emblem. If we go through here, we will be relocating HQ. I kind of feel like I want to hit that tonnage war number before we do that. That would get us 1 rep point, and it's boring. It's going to have to be this. Is this the one with Rodney in it? Anticipated number of vessels in the area, very large. Sink enemy trade ships with a total of 10,000 tons. Foggy weather. That's just not going to be fun, foggy weather.
1 more for 5 years. Wow, Paul. Time flies.
It does. Thank you very much, Joe Webster, and thank you for tier 2. And Tree Snapper, thanks for 28. And Brother Mugwood, 91. Thank you, guys. It doesn't say Rodney, does it, this time? Okay, I want to get to the, if we sink 10,000 tons, that won't be enough to hit that 140. The only problem with this mission is how you get there. Like, I'm not going through the channel to get there. think it's brutal that you wait. The way you need to use a ret point to get new missions is brutal. Oh yeah, I'm in La Rochelle. I forgot. Right, let's do that. Let's get out of here. I forgot we're in La Rochelle. Right, Leroy. You still have a prisoner? I really hope not. Where would I have got a prisoner from? Pirate Pete, thank you for 11 months. Dumbest, thank you for 94. Crew members arrested. Yeah, well that was Vogel. He got arrested, didn't he? Crew members hospitalized. They're the ones who went to medical facilities. That's when we docked. It's fine.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Torpedorohr 4
Right,
gewartet.
let's find some fools.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel
Moving
in unserer
away, no
Nähe
good.
gemeldet.
Schornsteinrauch, große Gruppe.
Peilung 35 Grad.
Okay, we have units. $20 to 30 kilometers. Split the difference, 25. Okay. Which direction are they heading? That's the question.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
One unit there,
50 Grad.
16 to 35 units here. I think they're kind of doing that. I had to stay within this boundary box. It's 1 in the afternoon.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Tanks anblasen. Alarm! Konvoi in
Denkt
Sicht.
an eure
Peilung.
Ausbildung. Bleibt
70
ruhig.
Okay,
Grad.
think we're eyes on.
Seerohrtiefe.
Bestätige.
Right, that's our maximum firing range, about there. So that's probably the lead escort. There's probably some stuff behind it here. Good morning, KJ. Telstar, thank you, 5.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Let's have a look. That looks like a G3. That's that one. It's another G3. Another G3. Oh! That's an aircraft carrier. 100% that's an aircraft carrier. Yep. Does that count towards your tonnage? I'm guessing not. We're kind of in the wrong place for this. Yeah, but if the aircraft carrier doesn't count towards the tonnage, what's the benefit in taking it out, you know? No, all ships don't count. I think it's a warship, so I don't think it counts towards tonnage. The problem with it is it's way out of our range. That is 9 kilometers away. We can't hit that.
Bestätige.
The medals you can push with it low. Oh, we're going to get detected. Look, there's 2 warships here. If I try to maneuver to get that, these warships will detect me. And if I fire on these warships will come at me. So, I don't know. I don't know, Hosen. I don't think models that or not. Sneak up behind. We're just in the wrong position, basically.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
74 kilometers to intercept, but it's 2 in the afternoon. The only way we're taking that aircraft carrier out is to back out of here, go ahead, and come back in. That's the only way. And I've got to sneak away from these guys first.
Bestätige.
Warships only give you a monetary reward and bonus towards medals.
Tauchen auf 90 Meter.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Let's see if we can withdraw.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alarm beenden.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Yeah, but I don't know how we know if there's another U-boat in the area.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tanks anblasen.
Right, let's go for it.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
So it's now 5 PM, so outside it's starting to get dark, which makes it harder to ID.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Let's get a fix on them.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 3
That can't be
gewartet.
them.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 0 Grad.
That can't be them. Where have they gone?
Zielposition erreicht.
Well, either they suddenly changed course, or that's a different convoy and they despawned. But that doesn't make much sense.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere
What the heck?
Position erreicht.
That can't be right. That cannot be right. It must have despawned them. Doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense at all. We went full whack down here. There's no way that convoy suddenly got to there. So that's a different convoy, which means that one disappeared. When did I last save it? 47. Okay, let's try this again. Only this time, we're going to go on the surface
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
and gun it.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Alright, let's find them.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Nah, they can't move at that speed, Dave.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 105 Grad. Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Okay, 10 to 20 closing in.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
They should come into view shortly. I feel like they have changed course, you know. I feel like they're heading that way. I don't know. There's something odd.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Let's have a look.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir den Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist. Machen wir unseren Kommandanten stolz. Zeigen wir ihnen, wozu eine U-Boot-Besatzung fähig ist.
Good. If they're off at 90 degrees, that means they're more or less coming straight at us. Yeah, they are. They're heading. They've changed course that way. Basically on that kind of heading now. 273, 272. Isn't that alarm detrimental? I keep saying that, Hardy. It's crazy.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
That warship's coming right at us. Where's that carrier? There's the carrier. So for us, I think a firing position would be like what's that, nearly 4. So if we go forward a little bit, get ourselves behind this guy, we can fire straight into this lot.
Hi.
If we can get like a kilometer behind that contact, we'd have a shot in there and there. Ryan, thank you for 74. So I think I'm going to shuffle forward to their stop, dive to 50 meters, wait for him to go overhead, pop back up behind him in his dead zone, and then fire at this lot. That's the plan. Not very deep waters. 100 to 200. It's fine. that one. So that guy is currently 5.4 kilometers away.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Three magnetics for the carrier, you reckon? That begs the question, what condition are these torpedoes in? They're not bad. Well, they're not going to spot the periscope at 50 meters, but yeah, if they random ping me, then I'm dead. Why are they not getting maintained? I've just told him to go maintain torpedoes. Why is he not doing it? You know what's going to happen? We're going to pop up behind this destroyer and the torpedoes won't be maintained, so I can't hit the carrier. And I can't force him to maintain the torpedo. What do you mean, are they ready? It's queued up the maintenance on 4. It's queued up the maintenance on these two, but he's not getting on with it. Even though I keep telling him to go and do that.
Alarm beenden.
Let me just turn the alarm off. Yeah, we'll just sit here at 50 meters and hope he passes overhead.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
We're all getting some rest. Yeah, we're not in silent running mode though. Right, 2 to 3 kilometers. If it's an illustrious class, you'll need more than 3 torps. What for? To take out a carrier? Flipping heck. Might as well go blue light because they're not going to maintain those torps, are they?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Okay, we've got 4 torpedoes that can be fired.
Alarm auf Gefechtsstation.
Okay.
Tauchen auf 5 Meter.
Let's figure out where everybody is. This guy's real close. I've got a feeling the carrier might be behind him. I don't know. Nope, there he is. That is illustrious, isn't it? 23,000 ton displacement. Oh my word. Right, I'm going to get a speed check off this guy here. That's a nope. Hey, legal, we got to go for it. We have to go for it. Fire all 4 at it and see what happens.
Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik.
9 knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Have they just seen us? Maybe the flag's not helping. I think they've seen us. The alarms are going off. That means they've either seen another U-boat or they've seen us. Nine knots seems awfully quick. It could just be randomly they've seen the periscope, or it could just be that there's another U-boat in the area. Ruining my day. You like the flag sticking out? It's brilliant, isn't it? Yep, they are definitely doing 9 knots.
Gegnerfahrt.
Yep. He's probably turning around to hit me, so either way, that's broken. I genuinely don't understand why they've got a flag sticking out like that. That's unbelievable. At least when they dive, just retract the flag. Right, we're at 50 meters. Did the torpedoes get maintained? No, not really.
Alarm beenden.
Erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Oh, can you, Larry? In that case, I'm going to take that flag down when we surface next.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Bestätige. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Okay, all 3 tops maintained, so we'll go blue lights. And we'll try this again.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
There's our target there.
Kommandant, wir wurden entdeckt.
Okay, so basically, I popped up and they saw us because we literally came out the water. We didn't go to periscope depth. We more or less went to decks awash. And then everybody went, oh look, there's a submarine there. Just go up to 13 meters for now. We'll stay there for a little bit longer. Right, I'm going to put the crew on alert. And that way we can get people on positions properly. Idle? Why is he idle? Which is the guy that you assign more sailors to give you more accurate depth control? Not him. Yeah, exactly, but how do you get somebody on depth control? Where is the depth control? You assign fix it himself to the depth steers through the tab menu. Oh, him. Okay. Improved depth keeling, that one. Alright.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Right, we know they're going at 9 knots, don't we? Okay, so the length of this is 215 meters. So I'm thinking, let's have like a 30-meter spread. Yeah, let's have a 30-meter spread. The draft is 7.1 meters. The sea's quite choppy though, so what do you reckon? 8 meters on the magnetic? Remember the dispersion starts from the right. Does it though? Because when I tried it, I don't know. Because when I tried it before, so I need to like aim there for my first hit, and then the other 3 will go left of it. Is that how it works? We'll try it. We'll learn from this. Right, 5.1 kilometers they are. This is on the limit of the torpedo. By the time it gets to here, it will be in range. $59.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
We'll just stick a distance in for now, just so I can get this done.
Entfernung 5.
We'll put them on magnetic.
0 Meter.
Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2
Depth,
bewässern.
I'm thinking like 8 meters.
Rohr 3 bewässern.
Dispersion
Rohr 4
30.
bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
That's what I'm thinking.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 9 Knoten.
Okay, so I reckon... Yeah, I mean, that ship may stop it. That's a really crazy position. But all we can do is try. $8.5 is better, you reckon? Why are you thinking 8.5? That could be a bit too deep. Right, that's 5 kilometers now.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
The front is not 8 meters deep.
0 Meter.
Let's see what happens for science.
Los!
Whatever happens, they're going to come for us. That's a warship there, isn't it? Oh no, yep. Fox Sound. Oh dear.
Tauchen auf 120 Meter. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Look at that. I'm hopeful, but we'll see.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Can I please have an echo sound?
Aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel. 1 Meter.
40 meters, so we can go all the way down to that. We'll go full stop. And we're going to follow these torps in. I'm on silent running, yeah. I'm on blue. Put them on silent as well. Yeah, the solution looks good. It's whether the depth is correct. We'll find out in a second. This one is more or less hitting where we were aiming. This will change the war. Oh, wow. That's going to hit the propellers, look. If that detonates... Where are the other two? Oh, they're all hitting the same place. It's a miss. Minimal damage. That's no good. Okay, I think the solution was off somehow. Either the dispersion or... I don't know. It's taking a bit of a dent, you can see that. But I don't think it's going to sink. It seems to be listing to the stern now. We've knocked out the propellers. I don't know. I feel like we had a solid hit, then another solid hit, and then it should have been bang bang, but it wasn't. It wasn't like that at all. I think we're getting depth charged. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering why one missed. Did it miss because the depth was too high and it hit nearer the front? I don't know. One of your tops at the ship at the back. Okay, so what do we need to do to make that a better shot? That's the question. What parameters do we play with? Bigger dispersion, maybe? The last one missed because the stern dropped, raising the bow, making the magnetic distance too great. Well, that's always going to be a problem. The stern looked a little deeper in the water than it did. I'm going to go to 40 and I'm going to bring that back to 8 and try that. Oh. You remember that bug? You know the bug where it doesn't load the magnetic setting? Every time you load a game, you need to reset it back to magnetic. Okay, we're going to aim a bit more central. Go to 8. We're going to go to 40. We're going to go magnetic. And we are going to fire. Okay, so we're at 100 meters.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Oh.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Stop.
Schwere Schäden.
Torpedo was a dud. Give me a break, game. Of course it was. Serious damage, it says. Yeah, like if you don't maintain your torpedoes, you get duds, but they were all maintained, so that's a bit annoying. Trying to get the camera out of the water. There we go. I mean, he's got some serious fire going on here. That doesn't look good at all. I mean, that could feasibly burn out. Oh yeah, there's always a chance of a dud, but a T3 with a pistol 2 maintained should be a very low probability. Anyway, we need to worry about what's going on here, don't we? Fire is spreading. I'd hope so. That's never a sound that you want to hear, is it?
Los. Tauchen auf. 100 Meter. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Tiefe unter Kiel. 6 Tauchen 2 Meter. 130 Meter. Tauchen auf. 155 Meter. Schleichfahrt. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Unter Kiel 23 Meter.
160 Meter. Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben. Tauchen auf. 110 Meter. Schneller.
Has he released the decoy?
Kommandant, wir wurden entdeckt.
Bleibt wachsam.
Yeah, we know we've been spotted. Just drop the decoy. That's what you need to do. Get that dropped. Today? There we go.
Tauchen auf. 160 Meter. Tauchen auf. 160 Meter.
I want to get the camera on the surface again. Yeah, it won't count towards trade ships at all, but we did it because it's fun to try and sink an aircraft carrier. Oh my word. I think that may actually be burger bun for that aircraft carrier. That is one seriously out of control fire. And certainly all the planes are done for. And it looks like it's taken on water at the back as well. I don't really see that going anywhere but down. That's still moving, but that one's not. Anyway, we need to concentrate on this problem. They will not be happy with that.
Zerstörer 280 Grad. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Depth charge is some distance away is something that you want to hear. Basically means that they don't know where we are. This guy's buzzing around, look. Okay, I think we've got away with that. He's still buzzing around here, like. This one.
Zerstörer 185 Grad. Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
I don't know why they'd be directly above us unless they're just going to get very, very lucky. Because we're sat more or less on the surface. You can see the surface here. They're still trying to get us. This thing's circling around us. I think it knows we're here. Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult to decide whether to just stay here or make a move. They are really, really, really unhappy about this. Come on, camera. There we go. This guy is just persistent. Still on fire over there, I think. Do they have a finite amount of depth charges? Like, does the game model that? Yeah, I can't really check the carrier until I can get up there, you know? And it really isn't safe right now. And the crew's just not very happy. 1 to 10, 1 to 2 moving away, so I think they're leaving. U-boat? Submarine? Oh my god, there's another sub here. 315 degrees, so they could be going for him now. That guy could be causing us heat. I think we need to try and move away. Yeah. I reckon the AI is coming in to try and, like, claim victory for the aircraft carrier. That's now closing in. I don't like this. I think they're attacking a U-boat here. I'm going to try and quietly move over here. You better not finish the carrier off and get the credit. Let's try and de-stress the situation a little bit. I think he's left. Have a look around. Lifeboats. They are definitely leaving. It's just a shame we didn't get to watch it actually go down, you know? Like, we saw it on fire, but we didn't see it actually go down. I need to get over and confirm the kill, don't I? What's he doing? What's he doing?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I don't think sounding those buzzers really helps, does it? Is that him by chance?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I feel like he's either looking for that AI or is suspicious of us.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Wreckage.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tanks anblasen. Auf diesen Motoren wechseln.
Now, here's the thing, right? It says here, queued messages. U-99 sunk, propeller noise detected, funnel smoke, blah, 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 blah. There's no mention there of the fact that we sunk an aircraft carrier. Like, we've not claimed any victory for that. So I kind of feel like we've done all the work and we didn't get the benefit for it. Because it would be listed here, wouldn't it? It says formidable sunk now, 7,500. That's literally just changed. Look. It now says formidable 7,500. That's changed massively. Harold Cooper in a boat on his own? Flipping heck. What a scumbag. I can't find the captain. Captain's hiding on one of these boats. Yep, captain's hiding. Maybe. He might be on one of the other boats, but I can't bother to try and find him. I think they've gone off in that direction.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, we've called it in. So we've sunk an aircraft carrier. I didn't get a steam achievement for it, but we've definitely sunk it, and they're running away that way.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Right, let's stay on the surface for a bit.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Right, let's move on. Harold Cooper should mean to leave your mates behind entirely selfish reasons.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Moving away, don't care.
275 Grad.
Need to stay within this box.
Schraubengeräusche.
2 to 5 units moving away.
Gruppe. Peilung 90 Grad.
If you keep this up, Germany might just win the war.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
That
Peilung
is the
45 Grad.
convoy, I think, that we just... I don't know where they're going to go. They may go off to like Southampton, Portsmouth direction, or if they come this way, there might be a possibility to engage again.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 80 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 100 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
Why are they still
105
stressed
Grad.
out? They should be fine now.
5 gewartet.
There you go, they're gone. They're fine now. Merchant ship heard, blah blah blah.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
2 to 6
Peilung
units
110
medium.
Grad.
Let's see where they're going.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 110 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 255 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 235 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
2 to 3 units medium.
45 Grad.
They are hugging the coastline.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 45
Yeah, I think they're
Grad.
definitely going
Schraubengeräusch.
this way.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 285 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 285 Grad.
1 unit high speed.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 45 Grad. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Single merchant ship heard it. BF 131.
Tangstenblasen.
Nah, it's not good for us.
Schraubengeräusch.
Is the what? Air support? Don't think so.
350 Grad.
Oh, that's where they went. RAF St. Evil.
165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
50 to
Peilung,
80 Ks.
350 Grad.
One unit.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 165 Grad.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche.
We've lost this cop. There he is.
Konvoi. Peilung 145 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad.
Let's go for an intercept. Kieran, this week sometime.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 315 Grad.
$20 to 30 Ks. The only support you get is a Cessna. Lol. Yeah, I don't think as Germany you can call in support. I know that the British tried to use aircraft to sink you. A lot.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 40 Grad.
Change course ever so slightly, this guy. $10 to 20. What's this? High speed closing in. Interesting.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Anblasen! Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's see if we can find him.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 275 Grad. Alarm! Handelsschiff
Als
in Sicht.
eingespielte
Peilung
Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind
275
zeigen,
Grad.
wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Is this a U-boat coming?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 70 Grad.
Definitely not a U-boat.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 80 Grad.
Yeah, I don't get that. He said U-boats and then the alarm goes off. It's really confusing.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 270 Grad.
Do you know what? I've just realised the time. 3 o'clock. Lol. Right, it's 3 o'clock, guys. I've only just realised the time. It is 3 o'clock. I'm going to stop for some lunch. Blimey, that flew, didn't it? Right, I'll be back in an hour. I'm going to get some lunch now. I'm back in 1 hour's time. First thing we'll do is sink that guy. Then we'll go up the Irish Sea, see if we can find more I still need to sink at least 10,000 tons, but actually more like 20. So I'm well behind. After sinking that aircraft carrier, I'm now well behind on tonnage. So we need to find some more. But yeah, I'll be back in an hour. Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you at 4 o'clock. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Hope you had a nice break. Welcome if you just joined us. So we recently sunk an aircraft carrier. It was down here somewhere. Sunk an aircraft carrier, and we've kind of moved up here. And we've just sunk something else, and I noticed there's something else moving. I don't know which way it's moving. There's something else here. Did we call this in, by the way? I can't remember. Or maybe this is the one we're about to take out. Oh, that's right. No, we haven't sunk this yet. This is on the way in. I remember now. There he is. So we'll just let him get a little bit closer. We'll ID him.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Alright, let's see if we can ID him. Right, freighter. Empire.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Is that a bell? Armin, thank you for gifting us up to Brew Hits, by the way. And Hell Tiger, thank you for 31 months. I think that's an Empire. I'm not convinced, though. No, it's not. I don't think it's an Explorer. I can't see the middle mast. I don't think it's an Explorer for that reason. My best guess at the moment is a bell. Some variation of a bell. We'll go with that. Let's get his speed. Can't see the flag either. I'll have some derail out this week. I have to record some more, basically.
Aktualisieren.
7 knots seems
Gegnerfahrt
reasonable.
7. Knoten.
Are we confident of what it is? That's the question. Like, what flag is that flying? You remember to connect the blue cable, Captain Flint? Yeah. That puppy reaction. Was it gone? Can't find it. There it is. Flipping heck, that's hard to see. Yeah, there's no middle mast on that one. Is that Canadian? Is that... Yep, you're sinkable. Definitely sinkable. Right, 63.3 starboard. .6.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 6, 0. 0 Meter. Gegnerlage 6.
Gegnerlager.
Bewässern.
Rechts.
Let's bring that back to 2 meters. Should be enough.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
We'll send it some lager. Should probably wait till it gets a bit nearer, really.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I shouldn't have flooded that, because that could be a dud now. That was a mistake. .3.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 3, 0. 0 Meter.
Yeah, I want him on AZ. I want him on impact for freighters.
Los!
Torpedo 4 gewartet.
A bit late, Larry. I've already fired it now.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
That looks like solid. Rear third of the ship by the look of it.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Yeah, that's done. That's only going one way, that is down. Yep, see ya.
Tanks anblasen.
Wow, that is going down real fast. Real fast, look at that.
Auf diese Motoren wechseln.
New communications. Victor Light torpedoed. Oh, we've intercepted their message, basically saying they've been torpedoed. Interesting. Contact lost. They just sent a message saying we've been torpedoed, and we intercepted it.
Alarm beenden.
Rohr 1 geladen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Hey, bye, mate. I'm in the Type 7C, I think it is.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Look, told you. They've gone on their own boat. They send the riffraff on the other boat and they get on their own boat. I'm not sending a diver down there, thank you very much.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Are you doing the phone enter for Star Wars Day? It's not Star Wars Day, it's my friend's birthday. Trickzoom, thank you for 35. Wow, one spare part. Right. Let's get out of here before they send a plane to find me. Right, we'll head north. Periscope depth.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad.
I think that is on the way to here. I'm going to go over here.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Yeah, there's
205 Grad.
two high speeds closing in. Oh yeah, the flag's still up. I need to be on the surface to fix it. I'm just going to go full whack and get out of here. Right, so I'm going to go on the surface and do it. It'll be quicker.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Right, how do we remove that flag? Where is it? Where is that flag? There it is. How do we tell it to remove it? Conning tower. Searchlight, snorkel lever, gun, pump, MG. There's no option for this. Oh, you have to have the captain select.
Ja?
Oh, there you go. So it has to be the captain that takes the flag down. Like, it has to be him.
Netzpumpe einschalten.
Why is he not? There he is. Wannabe's doing it. No, Wannabe's not doing it. Yes. No. No, he's not doing it.
Jawohl.
What's the captain doing? You see why I hate to micromanage that flag? I just want to remove it. I don't want it to be in place at all. There we go. It's gone. Finally.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 105 Grad.
Put the Jolly Roger up, yeah. Yeah, just put like a pirate flag up instead, why not?
Tanks anblasen!
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 140 Grad.
How can he still be closing in? I was there, he was closing in, and I'm here, he's closing in. That's kind of weird.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad.
Right, we need to sink some stuff.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 230
Well, you don't have to put it up before you enter port. I have no idea.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad.
I don't like where this guy's going. I think we're going to meet this guy in a minute.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad.
That's a destroyer of some kind.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad.
That's going to be a solo freighter, I imagine. What's on your merchant ship, Larry? Well, this will count towards our tonnage, won't it? But this guy here is some kind of warship, I think. I'm kind of mosey over that way. So what I could do, I could backtrack behind him and take him out.
Anblasen!
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 50 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad.
Okay.
Schraubengeräusch.
Oh, is he coming back as well?
65 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I feel like he's moving towards... Weirdly, he's coming this way. How much German have you learned from your crew? 9? Oh man, he's slipping away. He must be really flying. I can't intercept him because I'd have to go on that angle and it'd put me straight into this guy. Yeah, I know that word. Alarm! I know that one.
Tanks anblasen!
20k, so we should be able to go surface full speed. Get some speed, some distance on this guy. Then head over for an intercept.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
High speed. Really? Single merchant spotted AM 898, medium speed, east coast, zigzagging, 3 fan miss. Wait. One tube runner didn't pursue. Is he basically saying that he fired 3 torpedoes at one merchant and missed? Is that what he's saying? Something going that way is what he's saying. Oh, it's despawned this again, hasn't it? Look. Oh, maybe not.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Maybe not.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 20 Grad.
Cool.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 75 Grad.
We should be able to get a shot on this guy.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
5 a.m. Is it dark outside? Yes, it is quite dark.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Auf Rotlicht
110
wechseln.
Grad.
Ooh. Ooh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. That's an oil class an O1 class tanker, I reckon. Or is it a T2? No, it's a T2. Terminator 2 displacement to... Is that 21,000 tons? That's not bad, is it? That's definitely a T2. How many torps do we need for this, do you reckon? Do we need to hit it with, like, magnetics or just punch the side of it as normal? 1 or 2? I don't know. I've never took the tankers out much. I think we've taken 1 tanker, maybe. $11 knots? Flippin' heck, he's moving.
Geschwindigkeit 1.
Really?
1. Knoten.
I reckon at least 2. I'm not sure about... I want to shoot 3. What's our distance? 4.7. I'm worried. By the time the torpedoes hit, they may be beyond 5k, look. They could be beyond their distance. Because he is absolutely motoring that guy. If he's going at 11 knots... Well, it's not easy getting to a closer position because he can see me. Like, I can't, underwater, I can't go his speed. I'd have to move back away again. I'd have to relocate, get out of range,
Peilung 215 Grad.
get out of view range, surface, and go for it.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
So now we're going 17 knots.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Flipping heck.
Geräusch. Handelsschiff.
How can he still be...
135 Grad.
This is nuts. I literally didn't gain anything. $3.8. $98.4 and 3.8 we're looking at.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 1. 1. Knoten. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9. 9. Links. Entfernung zum Ziel 3. 8. 0. 0 Meter. Rohr 3. Bewässern. Rohr 4. Bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert.
What flag does he have? That's a very good question. I'm not entirely sure.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
It looks red. I don't know. It's probably an enemy. Is that good enough? Probably. We might start an international problem.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3. 6. 0. 0 Meter.
It's American. Dang it. I don't think they're in the war at this point, are they? I don't think Pearl Harbor's happened yet. Ah. It's when was Pearl Harbor? Not for another year. Is it 1941? December 1941. Blimey. Okay, we're a full year too early. Stand down, boys. Stand down. We're not allowed. Lovely tanker. Not allowed to shoot it. I has a sad. See, I don't, like, it doesn't make sense to me. That tanker is bringing in supplies to a country that we're at war with. That's not exactly remaining neutral, is it? You're getting involved, pal. You can always approach it. What? Show me your papers, please.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Tanks anblasen.
Should we go and, I think we should.
Telegramm gesendet.
I think we should go and chat with them. Ask him to show us the papers. I mean, it might be a fake flag. Man, that thing can move. Why can't I interact with it yet? We're not close enough. Change history, sink the ship and bring the US into the war. Yeah. I can't interact with it. It's like, it's neutral. The game says it's neutral, so you can't touch it. It appears to have stopped, but... Is it because I'm not flying my flag? It doesn't really understand. Let me put my flag out. I'll just go and do that. Have we got an American flag? I could put that out. There you go. And now he's moving. He's like, see ya. Suddenly he started moving again. No, he stopped again. This is weird. Why can't I interact with it? Check your radio guy's icon. Play music? Would that help? Is there a guy on radio? It looks like it. Yeah, it's definitely a guy on radio. Squelch is on radio. Don't think the searchlight's going to make any difference.
Scheinwerfer einschalten.
I think the game is basically saying you can't interact with it. Yeah, I don't know.
Scheinwerfer ausschalten.
Either way.
Bestätige.
I'm not just going to sink it when it's an American ship. It's neutral at the moment. We just got to leave it. Nothing we can do. We'll start an international incident if we sink there.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Neutrality didn't stop you stinking that Swiss ship. That was a mistake because I didn't check the flag.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 25
This guy just
Grad.
patrolling.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 65 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 325 Grad.
Should go and have a look at this guy.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Seerohrtiefe.
How do you get the telegraph and depth meter up at the same time? You can drag them around. So when you bring one of these things up, you can just pick it up and move it, and then it remembers where it was. But they're all up. You just click these icons up here.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Is this guy despawned? Looking that way.
Schraubengeräusch.
No, he just suddenly reappeared over here.
45 Grad.
Tanks
I'm very interested in this guy.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
I reckon he's moving as well.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 315 Grad.
Right. 5 to 10. We should be able to intercept him somewhere down here. You'll get a radio message when the US will become an enemy. Also, the map will extend and the US ships will become red on your map. Nice.
Tanks anblasen.
I think this is a tanker moving at 11 knots again.
Alarm! Handelsschiff
Auf
in Sicht. Peilung
Gefechtsstationen.
325
Anlauf
Grad.
beginnt.
What's the alarm for? Merchant ship in sight. Is that it?
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 325 Grad. Handelsschiff.
Yeah, he's
320
moving.
Grad. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Oh my god, it's snowing. I can't see a thing. They said it would be foggy. It's a British ship. Whatever it is. Right, freighter. I'm thinking that's an explorer. No, it's not an explorer. Possibly a tower. That is tricky. I think it's a tower. I've never really known thunder and lightning when it's snowing. Don't think it's two.
Aktualisieren.
That seems like a reasonable speed.
7. Knoten.
Lost the target. Distance 4.6. Okay, that's fine. 74.6 to starboard.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 4, Bug rechts. Entfernung 4,
Rohr
6,
4,
0,
bewässern.
0 Meter.
I've encountered thunder and lightning in the middle of winter when it snowed. It felt really weird. Yeah, I've never encountered that.
4 bewässert.
Los!
Now, the only problem is I'm going at full speed. And I don't know if that usually affects it. He's changing course. Can you see that?
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem
Why is it changing course? That's gonna miss. What the heck? He's not seeing me at periscope depth. No way he's seen me.
Torpedoeinschlag.
I think he just happened to be changing course.
30 Sekunden.
That's extremely
20
annoying.
Sekunden.
He's now on that course. Nah, he didn't see the torpedo. And he didn't see us. If it had seen anything, it would have sounded the alarm and he'd be doing zigzags. That was just, he just happened to be changing course when he got here. Like, because he's going around that island. That's just terrible luck.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
Alarm beenden.
Rohr 4 geladen.
We know he's going 7 knots. As long as we do faster than 7 knots.
Good afternoon, Sir Squirrel. As you are a fanatic of the Formula One, will you be going to see the F1 movie due out soon, starring every female's heartthrob, Brad Pitt, as the trailers look to be interesting movie, Hide.
Dave, I will go and watch the movie, but only because I've got a Cineworld card, so it won't cost me anything. If I had to pay for it, I wouldn't go and watch it. And my expectations of it being good are non-existent. But I'll watch it anyway.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Right, let's get a lock on this guy again.
Wechseln.
Handelsschiff. 285 Grad.
There he is.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Okay, right, we're not missing him this time.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Auf Gefechtsstationen! Anlauf beginnt!
Okay, let's try again. Currently 3.2. 68.4.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Entfernung 3, 2.
Oh, is it? I thought it was going to rain, but it's to rain illegal.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 9. Rechts.
He always wants a lager before he fires a torpedo, have you noticed? Very German. Just give me a lager, he says. .2.
Los!
Oh, we don't have a Cine World. Braintree and Basildon have one. They're about a half an hour drive each. We got an Odeon. I don't go there.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 40 Grad. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Rain and potential lightning. I love it when it rains. It just causes absolute chaos. This is missed again. Okay, that should do it. Underneath the sail. That should do it. I can't imagine the conversation between these two. He's like, Jeff, do you hear something? Like, no? No. Thought I heard like a fire alarm or something. Nah, I don't see anything either, do you? Quiet night really, isn't it? Jeff, I feel like I've fallen over. It's like being in one of those crazy houses where you walk uphill. Well, we tracked him down and got him. And that will count. What's this over here? 3 to 8 in a convoy moving away. Okay, it's going to be one of those ships that doesn't actually sink. And just keeps going all the way back to port. It's fine, Jeff. Just keep going, mate. If you go quick enough, the front end will come up. We'll be fine. Yeah, more power. Just lift the front end a bit. Dawn Boy, thank you 15, by the way. Yeah, I think they're done. Finally done.
Gut gemacht. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alarm beenden. Lenzpumpe einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
That's bugged out again. That's 4 out of 8. Why is it pointing down? Exactly, that's the bug. It kind of stays stuck like that and bobs in the water. So's Jeff. Wasn't there supposed to be something heading easterly? What have we got left? 4 plus 1 in the front, 2 in the stern. What's that weird circle there? That can't be a helipad. What is that? You think it's the gun mount? Where's the gun?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I need a lot more tonnage. 127,000 out of 140. I need a convoy. That's what I need.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
What, 1? What's the message? Convoy in square BF 131. 72 degrees 7 knots. Okay.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Oh, now it gets busy.
65 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
14 to 31 units closing in.
10 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 225 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 25 Grad.
My God, it got busy.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 25 Grad.
Can't get a fix on these guys, but I think they're doing that. Don't know what that is, just 2 units on its own. Why would there be 2 units? Is that like... Freighters don't tend to go together. So could that be... Let's go on the surface and get some speed. Could that be something being escorted, maybe?
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Will you get early access to Roadcraft? I hope so. If anybody does, I will. Like they said, if they do that, then I would. But I don't know if they're going to do that. But I'm very much hoping so.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's get a fix.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 315
One unit.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 320 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 300 Grad.
I think they're probably going more that way.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, we already had an aircraft carrier.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch.
We sank that earlier today.
310 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Okay,
295
that's weird.
Grad.
Feels like those two are doing that. This one feels like it's turned a bit more northerly.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 310 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Torpedorohr 1
290 Grad.
gewartet.
Kind of feel like they've changed course a little bit. I don't know where they're going. These ones are faffing around a bit as well. 2 to 5 units. That's gone from 2 units to 2 to 5. That's got to be an escort of some description. This one's a massive convoy. So this could be something like, I don't know, a battleship and some stuff. Military, and this could be a full-on escorted convoy.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
The worst thing is we're going into the nighttime as well, to make it really difficult. I feel like they're doing more of that. I guess if it's tonnage we want, we should probably focus on this, even though there might be a fun prize in there. We need tonnage. And I think these are more or less coming at us now. Let's head that way. It says 2 to 5, so...
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
like you say, it could just be trouble. I think this is a better prize anyway.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 60 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 325 Grad.
Okay.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 350 Grad.
These have changed direction as well. I need to be careful not to get seen by this one while we're trying to get to this one.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 40 Grad.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 285 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 315 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
10 to
Peilung
20.
50 Grad.
I need for them to just disappear. Because we want to meet these about here, but not aggro these.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 35 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 70 Grad.
Good, they're moving away. Okay. Is it possible to come across an aircraft carrier battleship? I think the aircraft I didn't see any aircraft carriers or battleships until, well, certainly not in the early part of the war. The first battleship I really saw was the Scapa Flow mission. The aircraft carrier I did see, and they're starting to become a bit more common. I think, I don't know, maybe when America enter the war, they'll become a lot more common. Who knows?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen.
Let's replenish the air reserves and stuff.
Bremspumpe einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Yeah, it's going to be a night attack on a convoy, though. The visibility is going to absolutely suck. We may be better off just tracking north until nighttime ends. Just like following them like that.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
If they're going 7 knots, then they're going to be up here before day, probably. Two ships in Scapa Flow wrongly modelled. Fair enough.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 340 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 210 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 220 Grad.
Okay, so I think they must be going faster than 7 knots because they're closing in, or they were closing in.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
I didn't turn the red light on at the moment, no.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 15
What's
Grad.
fizz like out there?
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
It's not great, is it?
185 Grad.
Although it's a moonlit night, so it's not terrible. It's still a bit choppy.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 15 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 185 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 55 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 95 Grad.
It's telling me to submerge, but we already are submerged. Right, we're going to set that. We're going to wait for them to come over.
Alarm! Konvoi in
Denkt
Sicht!
an eure
Peilung
Ausbildung, bleibt ruhig und
270
konzentriert.
Grad!
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Let's have a look. Yeah, the visibility is horrendous. 4 kilometer vis.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I can't see a thing. Finally. Couple of smokestacks. That one there. That's probably, yeah, it's a Corvette coming straight at us. Okay, I'm going to turn around. Oh, it might be too late to turn around.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
We're not in an ideal spot, are we? If it had been on this side, it might be better just firing into the pack.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. Handelsschiff. 245 Grad.
Let's try that. Is that the big one? This is a huge convoy.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. U-Boot. 295 Grad.
U-Boat.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 220 Grad.
Gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 255 Grad.
I tell you what, this thing is very well protected.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Whatever's coming through here.
255 Grad.
Brought a lot of firepower with them. That one's going to go behind us. So that's what it looks like. And there's a U-boat right there. I don't know what the heck he thinks he's doing, but he's in a worse position than I am. Oh my god.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad.
Well, first of all, we've got like 3 warships on point. You got 2 warships, 3 warships in the back. 1 warship left and right flank. Like, that's insane protection. Do you think you would make a YouTube video series on this game, Tom? I don't know. Is that something watchable, do you think? I think it's imitating one of the real aces. Yeah, the tactic to go on the surface between the convoy columns and then start to fire. Well, I mean, I've done that. What's the distance between ours? Okay, that's not too bad. So the center line of one of the targets is like that. Another target perhaps is like that. And then there's a third target. He's almost on the same line as this guy. You'd like to see some videos of the game, Mr. Breachy? This one's going to go over the top of us. I'm not really worried about them two. I'm just worried about these two seeing me. I think the thing to do is just dive down a little bit or stay very quiet. One of the two. I guess if it got to like 20 meters. Foresight, that freaked me out then. I'm literally going through this menu and I hovered over this one and got a squeaky bike horn and my brain went, what? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Please give Foresight for thank you if you just got a sub. Appreciate the support. Thanks. Yeah, I need for these two to pass. They need to travel 2 kilometers. And then this will be about there, and then I can fire at that. And that. Dive out the way. Then head down here, drop a sonar decoy near him and leave. And then he can take all the heat. Okay.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
That should just about do us.
Seerohrtiefe.
What was that noise?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Was that
250
a
Grad.
U-boat firing a torpedo? But that's sure what it sounded like.
Schraubengeräusch.
That sounded like a
Peilung
torpedo being fired to me.
250 Grad.
That's a G3. Oh, it's American? Don't tell me these are all American. Hang on, if he's American, surely the rest of them are. If it's in a British convoy, it's fair game. Is that how the game's going to see it? What is going on? That's Norwegian. We got an American... Wait, what? If they're American in a convoy headed to the UK, they're fair game.
Schraubengeräusch.
And the game
Handelsschiff.
sees it that way as well.
250
Yeah?
Grad.
It should see it that way, yeah. So there's definitely British stuff going on here. And they're all on a protected convoy, even though that ship's
I
flying an
can't
American
believe
flag.
I've been subbed to this amazing community for 37 months. Sklovev.
It's almost right behind us, that one. Freak Superman, thank you for 37 months of support. So this is what I can work out. Apart from the fact that this guy's going to ram me soon. There's 2 warships there. In theory, we could fire at him and him. That's the USA. That's the G3. Possibly fire at him, but you'd have to wait for these to line up properly. Hang on, if I go reverse 1, just ever so slightly back away.
Zerstörer, 80 Grad. Zerstörer, 60 Grad. Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Okay, so as soon as I did that, they heard me. Or, possibly more likely, the torpedo that I heard earlier has just impacted something. And now the convoy's breaking up.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Yep. Yep. The other torpedo ruined my day. That's what just happened. That other stupid U-boat just wrecked it completely.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
I reckon we can still hit some stuff. They're so close, even the zigzagging won't save them. It's possible, Regal. Just leave and drop a decoy. Got to get a prize out of this. Come on. C3. Velocity unknown.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten.
I think fire 2 torpedoes, maybe even 3. And then dive, drop a sonar, leave. I think I want to line up that one first, though. It's 2.8. Swiss flag. It's in a British convoy. Hang on, what are the rules of engagement here? It's a Swiss ship in a British convoy. Is that going to count? Like, that can't be the case that a Swiss ship who's neutral can join a heavily protected British convoy and claim neutrality. That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to kill it anyway, and if that causes diplomatic relations, that's annoying. Because, you know, he's being escorted as far as I can tell. I didn't say it was, somebody else did. 103 degrees. 103 degrees, 2.8.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten. Lage 1 0 3 links. Entfernung zum Ziel 2 8 0 0 Meter. Rohr 4 bewässern.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Los!
Okay. The die has been cast.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 5 Knoten.
This one is 2 kilometers away. $66.7.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6 7 links. Entfernung 2 0 0 0 Meter. Rohr 3 bewässern. Los!
And then just for the lulz, we're going to try this one if it's in range. 3.5. $50.3. Can find it. Ooh, hello. Well, it looks a bit of carnage down there. Which one is it? Is it that one?
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1 7, 6, links. Geschwindigkeit 5, Knoten.
Handelsschiff. Peilung
Entfernung
260
3,
Grad.
5, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 2,
That's wrong.
bewässern.
Where's he got that from?
Lage 1, 7,
That's not the angle I just put in.
Bug links.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 0, Bug links.
Still.
I don't care what flag it's running. It's in a British convoy. Zlo, thank you for 9 months.
Los!
Okay, top's in the water. I think at this point we're just going to dive.
Tauchen auf 90 Meter. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 115 Meter.
I can hear explosions in the water.
Der Torpedo ist auf
The chances of these hitting aren't great because they're zigzagging, but we'll see. This one might hit.
20
Oh, it's close. It was close. It was very close. That's
Steep.
going to miss it by inches. Oh my god. Oh, that is brutal. Look at that. Look at that. Like 3 feet. Dang it.
Fehlschuss.
Crikey.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem
That
Weg.
one's going to miss as well, I think. I think they've sped up slightly. I think they were doing 5, they're doing 6 again, and now they're all going to miss. Look. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, that one's off as well. It would be nice if that one carried on and hit that warship. That would be fun.
Tauchen auf 120 Meter.
Fehlschuss.
Okay, I just heard a torpedo getting fired, so that submarine is still doing its thing. Oh, they're all just slightly off.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Yeah, I reckon the speed was 6 and not 5. That little rounding error has cost us 3 torpedoes and 3 kills.
Fehlschuss.
My speed closing in. I think I might just leave this guy a little sonar decoy. Way on the surface by any chance. I love the way the game doesn't give you any hints that you might be just casually dragging yourself across the ground. No wonder we're going to get depth charged. Like, there's nothing that comes up. There's no alarm, there's no panic. There's not even an icon pops up to say, oh, by the way, you are actually dragging yourself along the ground. Has he even dropped a sonar yet? I don't know if he's about to drop it.
Feindliche machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Nope, he's still not dropped it.
Aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Here he comes. There it goes. So the depth around here is like 100 to 200 meters, and we hit the ground at 85.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Tiefe unter Kiel, 4,
Wasserbomben
2 Meter.
in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 110 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 110 Grad. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung. Wasserbomben sehr nah. Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Tiefe unter Kiel
95
3,
Grad.
7 Meter.
Wasserbomben sehr nah. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Tauchen auf
90 Grad.
95 Meter.
Just get ourselves on the surface. I can't work out if we're on the surface or not.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
So the little decoy is still active.
Beträchtlicher Entfernung. U-Boot 250 Grad. Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher
I can't
Entfernung.
believe that stupid submarine. We had so many kills lined up.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
No, I'm not going to go forward. I just wanted to settle on the surface
65 Grad.
while the decoy was over here somewhere.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
Senkendes Wrack 280 Grad.
Let's try moving.
Wir wurden von SD
How did this guy get a fix on us, you scumbag?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 50
We've got 50 meters under us, and this guy's coming right at us. Are we bothering to drop?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad.
Why is he handing him pieces of paper? I've told somebody to drop an echo sounder, and nobody's doing it.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 50 Meter.
Okay.
Handelsschiff.
Apparently, the captain issues orders and nobody does anything. They just run around with bits of paper. I reckon it's got like jokes on it or something. Resignation paper. No, I reckon because we're on silent running, they can't tell each other jokes. So they just write little jokes down and run around handing bits of paper. Keeps the morale of the crew up. I'm leaving this area. This is just an absolute nightmare caused by that U-boat. Oh yeah, it was the decoy, wasn't it? Where's the decoy gone? Oh, it must be out of decoys. Is that what it is?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
That must be out of decoys. Where's the Dang it, I am as well. I only brought 2. Did I forget to refill them? What a mess. I think we need to go back to base and resupply. This has not been a successful mission at all. And I'll be honest with you, like, the real reason that these are failing is because of this other U-boat keeps turning up. Like, we get into a position where we can take action and then another U-boat just kicks off. It happened on the previous convoy.
Alarm beenden. Schleichfahrt beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
We can't take out the other U-boats. It's a friendly, isn't it?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I could go over here to the stationary thing. Maybe not.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 255 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
I'm just going to casually leave.
270 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Yeah, but how do you give an order to a U-boat you can't see? Like, that U-boat, I could have clicked on him and told him to leave, couldn't I? And I should have done that. But if you can't see them on the map, how do you interact with them? 2 sinking wrecks here. Can we go and claim them?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
That would be amazing.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 150 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 140 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I'm going to go and check him out. Well, one was here, but he's kind of gone, apparently. Visibility is absolute trash. He's gone. He's still there.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Zielposition erreicht.
Look at that visibility. Can I just see a thing? It's the Big Island Freighter, apparently. We'll take some parts.
Thanks for another great month of streams and vids.
5 gewartet.
Synesthesia, thank you for 5 years. Happy anniversary. Thanks for all the support. Enceladus, I think I missed you 133. Thank you, sir. I think there was something here, maybe. Which I don't know. There's another one somewhere. Anyway, we need to either get a resupply or we need to head back to base. That was disastrous, that was. Can we go into that port? Are we allowed to go back to a port that is not ours, even though it's friendly? You can go into any friendly port. Okay, so we'll maybe just go into here then. That's not too far away, is it?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
What unit closing in? Probably coming to rescue them.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 210
My God,
Grad.
just get a move.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung
5 to 12 units closing in. Lovely. Without any decoys and only 2 forward torps, I really don't think I'm going to be going for that.
Lenzpumpe einschalten. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 90 Grad. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert. Schraubengeräusch.
A nearby U-boat? Maybe that was the one that just made my day a minute ago.
Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 85 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
I hope he gets arrested.
Peilung 115 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 4
140 Grad.
gewartet.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert. Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Just let me get back to base.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 325 Grad.
Smoke of the horizon. I mean, you would assume that's friendly. Where is it? There it is.
Handelsschiff. 325 Grad.
It's a great view. Unknown ship.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Still can't tell what flag it's running. It's probably like going from England to South America or something, but it's be flying a dodgy flag. That's a Swiss flag. Should we go and interrogate it? Because, like, we've already seen Swiss ships as part of British convoys.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen.
So, yeah. This is a random shipping check. Please pull over.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Send a delegation to the freighter. Right, we'll send Break It, and he can have a gun. You stop running, dude. Where's he gone? We'll send Gunter over and 4 Stooges. After climbing the deck, your crew faces a cold welcome. What do you want? Asked the captain, German, without exchanging pleasantries. Asked the captain for the shipping documents. He looks a bit nervous. According to documents, he's directed at the port of Buenos Aires and transports food. Put pressure on him. I'll say, we don't normally carry food to the port of Buenos Aires. That's the dodgiest. He continues and tells you about companies that usually trade goods. He seems to be right. We'll leave it this time. You're definitely carrying food, though. Just gonna go through all the boxes and make sure they've got food in them. Traveling a bit fast. It's not really something you would ever say. You run a red light back there, Captain? No, not yet, Rigstig. Oh my god, it takes so long to do this. Yeah, looks like you got a busted nav light. That's instant fine. Told he's only a market of one from Hamburg. Nothing suspicious. Okay. Meet the captain. Everything appears to be order, Captain. Enjoy your cruise. Don't let me see you around these waters again. Otherwise, I might have to make something up. Inspected ship.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
It's worth checking, you never know. The aft tube is ready. Oh, did I accidentally fire that torpedo at you, Captain?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Endlich ein paar
160
Stunden
Grad.
Pause.
Right, how do we get there then?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Are you sure we're allowed to dock here?
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Why are there no lighthouses? This place is crazy. How the heck do you get in here? Do you have to go through that? Hey, Bowmans.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
There's no option to just enter port. I don't trust this. Saw another U-boat though.
Scheinwerfer einschalten.
We're 100% gonna hit something.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Where are we going? Where on earth are we going? How do we dock in this place? Yeah, we're just about to hit something. I knew it. There's another sub over here, I think. Do we go there? Call it. Literally can't see a thing. Dude, I've no idea how we dock. I've absolutely no idea how you tell it you want to dock. I'm not even convinced you're allowed to dock here, but somebody said you can. But if you can, where on earth do you go? Because according to the game, that's the port. But what do? Just pull up alongside that? I think I'm docked, weirdly enough. That's really strange. How? Who knows?
Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
1 minute I'm bouncing off the walls, next minute I'm docked. Go figure. Perfect London, yeah. Right, let's get some torps. He has 2 TI3s, is that it? Right, we've got coffee, we've got everything else. Always got HE. Buy all of that.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
Survivors.
Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
So the only thing we can't do is talk to HQ, isn't it? Oh, now we can see what it looks like. Briefly.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
Benötigen Sie,
Kaloin?
Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
They don't exactly have a great stock of T3s, do they? We're going to have to take T1s. I know there's 2, but we'll take a couple of them as well and hope we get some more in the refresh.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
This is an awful submarine pen. Like, if you're docked here, you've got to pull out and then somehow make a hard right turn with just a rudder. So realistically, you've got to pull forward, then reverse left, and then go straight out that way. Why couldn't you just put this over here? Just allow subs to go straight out? Or just build it better?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Ja?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Two. Yeah, they seem to come back like 2 at a time.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Herr Kapitän?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Okay, I think we're good to go. Max tops, the most you can fill. Oh look, it's Boxing Day. There we go, Boxing Day midday, let's go. Time to leave.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Will it let you do differential thrust in this, Elsinore? I don't see an option for that. I don't think you get that much turnout of differential on that. Put up the tray. Oh my god. Bit late for that. Why is this guy so tired? We've just been in port for ages. He should be fine.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I noticed there was no option here to just leave port this time. Type 7B. Look at him, just like sat underwater like a submarine. You'd think he'd pop up on the surface and like toot his horn or something. Flash his headlights. How rude. Oh, there he is. Honk if you love living in a tin can.
Schraubengeräusch.
It might be.
Peilung 215 Grad.
1 unit, high speed closing in. Interesting. Assuming that's doing that.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
U-Boot 215 Grad.
What, a high-speed U-boat closing in? Seems unlikely. Guess it is a U-boat then.
Anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
I feel like I'm being followed by these guys. Right, we're in the green box, so we can kill anything in this area.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 275 Grad. U-Boot 275 Grad.
Water 11 medium. Please tell me you're going west and not east.
5 Grad.
No, you're going west. You scumbag.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Single steamer, BF 165, 8 knots, course 217. 2 duds. You should try maintaining your torpedoes, pal. BF 165, 8 knots, 217.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 60 Grad.
Wait, 217, Donker.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 65 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 65 Grad.
Oh my God.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 85 Grad.
2 to 3 moving away.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 95 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung.
Right, there's something here and there's something here.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner
That's
Konvoi.
3 to 8
Peilung
units.
45 Grad.
Can't get them, they're moving too quick. What's this lot?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 60 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
4 to 11
Konvoi.
closing,
Peilung
that's more like it.
95 Grad.
We'll ignore this lot and go for this lot.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 4
25 Grad.
gewartet.
Interesting.
Tanks anblasen!
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
I don't know, it could be a group that sniped earlier.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi.
Okay,
Peilung
they are working their
45
way
Grad.
around. They're kind of hugging the coast though, aren't they? Look.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 350 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 15 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
Tanks
45 Grad.
anblasen!
I'm assuming they're going to track this way so we can try and intercept them over here.
Kriegsschiff.
Auf
Peilung
Dieselmotoren
15 Grad.
wechseln! Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 65 Grad.
1 unit, 3 to 8 units.
Peilung 90 Grad.
This could be a coastal patrol of warships.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
3 to 8
Kleiner
units,
Konvoi.
2 to 6
Peilung
units.
70 Grad.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Well, there's more than it said. There's 1 unit, 3 to 8 units, and 2 units. It's quite a mixed bag. Assuming they're going to go that way. And we want to be like here, really.
Torpedo
5 to
Rohr
12.
1
This number's getting bigger. What's going on? I reckon this is a big convoy. Quickly get some fresh air.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Check the torpedoes are maintained. Ooh, hello. Of course, I'm not going to maintain them because they're all in bed.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 85 Grad!
So, the rest of the crew have finally seen why I'm here.
Wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Does that mean this guy can finally be assigned to do things? He's on damage control, but he's not sorting out the torpedoes. So who's sorting out the torpedoes then? Go and do that one.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Well, somebody maintained them. Yeah, I get to it right after my break. That sounds about right.
Zerstörer! 80 Grad!
Okay, well, we know there's a destroyer coming at us.
Rohr 5 gewartet.
I don't want to be in this area because this is 50 to 100 meters, whereas this bit here, it's a bit deeper. The question is he in the lead or is he on the left? I think he might be on the left. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Presume there's another one there somewhere. That's a freighter. If it's just him protecting them, then he would be worth knocking out first, but I've got a feeling there's something over here. You can put the periscope up, but it does risk being seen. So it's always a trade-off. A tanker? Oh, that would do my tonnage a world of good. Can't lock him. Oh, we need a tanker. Is that a tanker? He's on a strange angle. Why is he like doing his own little course? That's really weird. It's almost like he's not part of their group. Yeah, but right now he's on a collision course with this guy, isn't he? I think there's more though. I don't think we've clocked them all yet.
Korvette, 30 Grad!
That's the one we want. There's a Corvette with it. Wait, there's two tankers. There's two tankers. And a freighter. And another freighter. And a destroyer. As far as I can tell. Unless it was, I don't know. Maybe he's just maneuvering, he's about to straighten up. I think it's going to be difficult taking these out and getting away because look, we're in shallow waters. See, that's a tanker there. And that one behind it's a corvette. Can't lock on whatever that is. I think there's only one tanker. That's presumably the tanker. That's really far away, wherever that is. Destroyer, what's that? Best guess is it's the Hunt class. That is I think it's a Bell. I think it's an Empire Bell. That's impossible to tell at this range. That's our tanker. Which may be an 01 class. It could be a Dale, actually. It could be a Dale. I'm not sure. And that's another tanker. So there are indeed two tankers here. We've got to sink these. What is that? Is that a war class, maybe? It's got the two masts on it, but I'm just not sure about the middle bit. Right Matter, thank you for 89 months. It can't be that. It can't be that. And it can't be that. That really only leaves a war class. So that there is in fact a tanker, and that's a tanker as well. And that tanker there is taking that course, and this one is taking a really freaky course.
"2 years in the nut house."
Cranky, thank you for 2 years. Thank you.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
The issue we have is that my firing range is there. I'm going to have to move forward, but we're going to get risk of this guy seeing us.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
That is a war class, confirmed. That's hard to see because there's one ship in front of another. That's going to make it hard. Yeah, it's 2 tankers. The issue is getting a shot, though. There's a war-class tanker there, and a Dale-class tanker here, and trying to get a shot in to hit that in particular is very, very difficult, because that's going to take... That's going to take the hit. Unless we send in a magnetic... What is that one there? My thinking is that that one has a draft of 9.5 meters. That one there at the back has a draft of 8.5, if that's a Dow class. It's really hard to see if it is now. That only has 7.4. So what I'm saying is the draft on this is deeper than the draft on this one. So in theory, we could send a magnetic torpedo at that and it would go underneath this one. Because it runs deeper. Thus we can get a hit on both of them. How many torpedoes do we need on a tanker? Is it 2? I take it we can have 1 on that one, 2 on that one, and 1 on that one. Or we can try and disable this. That'd be difficult. You managed it with 1 and you can as well. Lol. My main concern is that I don't know what class of ship that is. I don't think we're going to be able to get close enough to find out. That's its profile. It's got a middle bit and a back bit and 2... whatever they are in the middle. I think it is that. They've been okay, I think, Black Bolt. I'm going to go with a Dow class on that. If that's the case... How far are we away now? .5. We're a little bit too far. Let's creep forward a little bit. I'll do.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Let's see if we can do this. I'm thinking that we fire... These two are about the same distance, so this and this one have to be fired fairly quick succession. Because the range to that one is 4.7, 4.7, so they have to go almost simultaneously. And then that one needs to go later. You can play it first person view, yeah. So let's get a lock on the Dell class. Oh, don't tell me I can't get a lock on it because it's behind. Oh, you scumbag game. Okay, let's wait till it moves forward a bit. That's what I haven't done. Identify the shipping speed. Right, we know that that's a war class. Yeah, you press F1 and you can play first person as any of the characters if you want to. You can even like control the torpedo calculation board in first person if you want to go that far with it. I'm thinking about 7 knots. Maybe 6. 8?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
I expected. Okay. That's the middle of that, roughly. Slightly right. Now then, this is 8.4. The sea is not that choppy. I'm thinking add a meter to it, maybe. What do you reckon? 9.5 or 9? What was the speed? 8 knots.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Let's get the line on him. He's straightened up now. Unlike this guy. I'm going to have to assume that he's going to straighten up because right now he's got a weird angle. Right, 4.5 kilometers. And 61.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6-1. Bug links.
Of course, one of them's in maintenance.
4, 5, 0. 0 Meter. Rohr 4. Bewässern. Rohr 1. Bewässern.
I can't believe they're maintaining one. Of all the times to be maintaining. 4.5 confirmed. We're going to put 2 in him, 1 in him and leave. That's basically the plan. Dispersion. 146 meters of length.
Los!
Yep, good spot. Okay, now, they're away. Which means we very quickly need to get this guy lined up. 8 knots.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
4.6 kilometers. 77.6.
Aktualisieren. Lage 7, 7 links. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 6, 0, 0 Meter.
9.5 meters draft. So by the same rules, we want 10.5.
Rohr 3 bewässern.
$78.3.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 8 links.
Magnetic 10.5. Go.
Los.
I can't send two. One's in Matins. Okay, now we need to leave. Because we are about to be hunted.
Rudergänger 25 Grad. Steuerbord. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe
So
unter
these should
8 Meter.
go straight underneath. They should go straight underneath this if they're going to go underneath it. This week, Teco. Depth from the kill's 58 meters.
Tauchen auf 70 Meter.
One torpedo, aim for him. Two torpedoes, aim for him. They look decent at the moment. All hell's about to break loose. That one may miss because I should have fired that one first. Well, we've got the right target. Have we got the right depth? There's the propeller. Oh my word. Oh my word. I think that is critical hit. That's not just on fire, that's just incinerated, that is. As for this one, anybody's guess. We've definitely got one tanker. This may just go off the bow. It's going to be very close. It's going to hit, but no, it's not going to hit. It's going to miss. No, you utter scumbag. Oh, I can't believe that. Now he's going to be going looking for us now. I can't believe how close that was.
Aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 35 Meter.
The Zoo stopped. I've not stopped. We should have a destroyer coming looking for us any second. Oh, word. Look at that. That's lighting up the coast of England, that is. Phew. Yeah, Shroud, I... What was that? In my head, they were the same distance, but then I advanced everything and I should have switched target. What is that noise? Very noisy flares, aren't they? I need to make a mark on the map where I think that guy was sunk. Round about there somewhere. Okay, so the situation is this guy's going to be coming in for us. There he is, high speed closing in.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Right, we're going to sit at 50 meters.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
We've got 54 below us.
4 Meter.
Let's drop a decoy. There's the decoy. And then we'll go down to like 90 if we can.
90 Meter.
Don't scrape on the bottom. I'd never do that. Got 5 meters below us. Right, there's the surface there. So we go all ahead stop. Full silent running, close the bulkheads. Mrs. Squirrel put some washing on the line, and her jeans were out there, and a bird's come past and gone, "Hey!" She's not happy. Make us both a cup of tea, make yourself feel better. Yeah, that was one torpedo from that bird. That was a good shot, wasn't it? Moving away. He's zooming away off that direction. Moving away. He's high speed moving away. He appeared to be leaving. 3 to 5 kilometers. Yeah, they're moving away basically. That thing's stationary over there.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
We are close. Why does it tell me that like I've never played the game before? So I can have a little look. Yeah, that's basically the stationary object is the shipwreck here. It's not out of the question to tail these guys and get that other tanker. Need to be a little bit careful because they're not leaving as such. It's almost like that hunter's trying to find another U-boat. They're kind of just milling around. This is a bit weird, isn't it? Predator, think of 3 months. It says unknown ship, but you already ID'd this lot. .4.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
That is severely tempting. If this guy goes like this, he may fall right in front of our firing line.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Oh, he's just turned.
Ich kümmere mich darum.
He just turned at last second. I thought he was going to go full donut right in front of us.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
He's technically in firing range, but he's turning, so that's going to make it difficult. Do you think that's worth a shot? We know he's doing that. But the moment he's straight and he's a tanker, I don't know. You think it's worth 2 shots? One's going to miss. He's definitely in range. 4.8, yeah, he is. If it's turning, it's risky business. It is turning, but it is a tanker, so it's massive. Like, it's 120 meters long. Leave it. Hang on. Let's try. I'm curious. No, I don't think we can get closer because I think what's going to happen is he's going to turn and they're going to leave that way and follow him. Only shoot the sure thing. You can't live life like that. Sometimes you got to take a punt, you know? The only thing I don't know really is his speed. It is a really difficult shot. When I've measured his speed, we'll see how much he's turned. Because ultimately, if he turns away, it's going to be very hard to hit him.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 115 Grad.
Peilung. Okay, still moving at 8 knots. He is turning. By the time that gets there, he'll be there in a straight line. So I think that's not going to work. Unfortunately. He's turning a bit too quickly. What's the knob on the right of the stopwatch when timing the speed? This one. Which one am I looking at? This. I think that's like seconds and minutes, isn't it? Thing is, I don't think we've confirmed this kill yet.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
I need to confirm this, otherwise it won't count. That guy seems to be coming back. Why would he come back? There he is, turning around.
Alarm beenden.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Is he coming this way? Yeah, exactly. There's a warship coming in. Do you reckon he's going to come in and help this guy? If he pulls up along here, I might take him out. Wait, what? Oh yeah, pups, thanks. He may be coming to rescue. He may be coming to look around. I don't know. Oh, what's he doing?
Sinkendes Wrack. 10 Grad.
Might be an Isles, I'm not sure. Let's see where he goes. He's not even offering to help. Not even rescuing his own crew. What's going on? Right, how do we defeat one of these? That's the next question. Is that a... That definitely looks like a hunt class to me. 4.3 meter draft on it. It's bound to be armoured, isn't it? Do you think it's going to be armoured? Do we need to hit it underneath 5.3 meters? It's not worth a top, why not? Because it'll miss. Why is it not worth a top? No armor. Okay. 8 knots.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
2.4 kilometers. Yeah, there's hardly any tonnage, but he's in my way because he's going to stop me from chasing this lot. .4 kilometers. (62° port).
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6.
Do we go magnetic
2,
or just
links.
impact them, do you reckon then?
Entfernung 2, 4, 0, 0 Meter.
Bewässern.
Just send in a 2-meter torpedo or go for a magnetic? You think magnetic as it has a very shallow draft? 4.3 meters draft. So if I hit it with 2-meter torp, we should take it, right?
Aktualisieren. Lage 6, 4, Bug links.
Ah, it's not wasting 2 torps on it.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 3, 0, 0 Meter.
Rohr 2. Bewässern.
Los. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Torpedorohr 4 gewacht.
Is he slowed down? Because this looks like it's way off to me. Oh my god, the calculation's off, look. Hey! He has no idea how close he came to death. God. Well, dang. Boink. There's now a torpedo on the beach over there.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
See, he's following them now.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 75 Grad.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch that other tanker.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
erfolgreiche Unternehmung absolviert. Lasst uns genau so weitermachen.
One survivor. It's the captain on his own with all the rations for 8 people. Right, now we can send the report that we sunk it. I mean, I wouldn't mind. You could row back to shore from there.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right, now we really need to get out of here. And maybe we can catch up that tanker. Maybe.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Well, we've got our prisoners and we're leaving. But I want to see if we can catch that other tanker up.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Well, the mission's complete, but I'm still trying to get the rest of the tonnage for this. We've got 138 out of 140,000 tons. So I want to hit that and then we can go and do Gibraltar. That's my plan.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 70 Grad.
$20 to 30 Ks. They must be going here. Don't think I can catch them. They're moving at 8 knots. On the surface, I can move at 10.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Or is it 17? The boost.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 30 Grad.
Let's have a look at what that is.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 4
125
gewartet.
Grad.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Maybe we can intercept him. Just run parallel on the surface for a sec.
Anblasen.
Gibraltar makes running through the English Channel look like a Sunday school picnic.
Kleiner Konvoi.
Auf Dieselmotoren
Peilung
wechseln.
195 Grad. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung
Auf
115 Grad.
Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 85 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 150 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 155
It's that
Grad.
maximum shooting range.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in
Dafür
Sicht.
haben wir trainiert. Wir werden
Peilung
das gemeinsam
105
durchstehen.
Grad. Zielposition erreicht.
Okay. Brits will find it hard to protect now they have lost a carrier. Was it an American carrier or an English carrier? I can't remember.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
There's got to be a bell in it. Yeah, the one that we knocked out, was that British? That's good.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
He's moving.
Geschwindigkeit 9 Knoten.
.4 kilometers. 41 degrees.
Aktualisieren.
I think we've got a T1. I'll
4,
use the T1 on
1.
this.
Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel 3.
Rohr
4,
3,
0,
bewässern.
0 Meter.
I almost fired the T1 at that Corvette, and I realised just before I fired it. .3.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 3, 0. 0 Meter.
Los!
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
You're not the only one, cat lover.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
That's a bit early, isn't it?
20 Sekunden.
I'm not sure if it's going to sink it. They actually saw that because it was a T1. They saw it last minute. You should pin the message, I know, right? That should take him out. I'm hoping that'll tip us over into 140,000 tons. This thing's still moving. I don't know. I don't know how, but they're going down.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I think. This is not the first time I've seen them do this. It seems to happen if you hit them too far forward. Like forward of the hull there. I think if you take that, it just carry on like this.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Deckgeschütz besetzen.
Time to set fire to him. Takes way too many rounds for this. It is much louder than anything else in the game, sudden. It's stupidly loud. Oh, we'll get a fire, but we'll have to put about 20 rounds into it, and then we get a fire. It's the same with the AP. You have to put like 20 rounds of AP into it to get it to sink. Like, the gun is just underpowered, basically.
Zielposition erreicht.
Is that like a fire? The heck? There we go. That should help it. And the fire's gone out because the crews put the fire out. Why do I need to hit along the waterline? Look, they just keep putting the fire out. It's just annoying. feels a bit close now. To let water in. So I'm using HE ammo, not AP ammo. If I shoot at the water line, what's it going to do? I can't start a fire in the water, can I? But let's face it, this thing shouldn't even be here right now, should it? After the crew send the light saying you're going to sink the ship, a commotion is quickly seen on the deck. Crew is leaving. There you go. I mean, that's just ridiculous. So I torpedoed it. They're going along like this. I set fire to the back of it. They put the fire out. I set fire it to again. They put the fire out, and then I send a signal. I'm going to sink you, and they go, "Oh, we better get off then." And then they get off. Like what? We'll take them all. Baz, thank you for 118.
Only 2 more.
Indeed. Frosty Jack, thank you for 98 months. Now, do I send a team to make sure it sinks? I'm a bit wary of this. In case the whole thing sinks while they're on board. Let's send Klaus in. No, we'll send Hans fix it. Yeah, I don't get it. No roots. Maybe it's a bug.
Alarm beenden. Höhenbruch, Sie sinken.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Funktelegramm gesendet.
141 out of 140. We're done. We're done.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Wow, it's foggy, isn't it? Look at that. Receives a new decoration. U-boat front clasp in bronze. Lovely. Gustav Wannabe, Knight's Cross. Almost. Oh, Capitan's getting closer. Complete all stages of the objective, the happy time. There you go. Congratulations, Captain. Your recent patrols were exceptionally successful. With access to French ports, the capabilities of our U forces have increased, and you were able to take advantage of this to launch successful attacks on the enemy vessels. Your skills as a U-boat captain have helped to further the cause of the Kriegsmarine, and the High Command is pleased with your achievements. Keep up the good work. Victor Light sunk. Was headed from Halifax to Liverpool with food. 2,800 tons Canadian register. Carrying medical supplies from Belfast to Cardiff. 5,800. Oil from Portsmouth to Cardiff. Yeah, that was the big tanker we took out. 11,300 tons. From Portsmouth to Cardiff. Blimey. That was literally moving oil round there. We took it out. Liverpool to Boston with medical supplies. Formidable, illustrious escort carrier. That was a pretty good run, that. Right, we've got 3 points. We should be able to get some more by handing these guys in.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
What does that put us on? Now on 4 points. Let's get some headquarter action going. Build Bergen Pens. Bergen is a strategic port that gives our U-boats an easy access to the Atlantic and Arctic Ocean. The drawback is it's exposed to Allied bombing. A submarine pen in the area would protect our U-boats. Time to complete 2 days. But we can't activate it. Wait, what? Why can't we activate that? It's currently being built. Oh, it's already been done. Nice. T4, right. 5 points to get the T4. Or 4 points to get the homing torpedoes. I mean, considering how many misses we've had recently, that may not be a terrible shout. The T5 homing torpedo. They home on nearby targets, turning many missed shots into perfect hits. Homing torpedoes does sound good. Better batteries for the Gibraltar run. Well, I mean, we've got the snorkel, so in theory we can also snorkel our way through there. So I don't know if we need to get that yet. I kind of feel like we've had quite a few shots today that have missed. Just like maybe a T5 would help. It's dumb in terms of it doesn't know what you want to hit. So hang on, Dice-Hanator, when I fired on that tanker and I went underneath another ship, would it change direction and gone for the first ship? Like, will it just go, oh, there's one here? Like, how does it work? When does it make its decision? And what part of the vessel does it aim for anyway? I love it when people say yes. I've asked like 3 questions. It's acoustic. It goes for the loudest thing it hears. Okay. So it goes for the propeller noise, right. So, let me get this straight. If you've got a tanker and you fire 2 torpedoes at it with a bit of dispersion, because you want to hit it in the middle and the bow or something like that, it's basically going to ignore that and go, there's the propeller, and both of them are going to go straight for the propeller. So you never want to fire 2 of them at once. You might want to fire 1 with something else because you know what that homing torpedo is going to do. Yeah, exactly. A normal and a homing. Okay, as long as we know what we're dealing with.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Fuel. Items. We have the coffee. Equipment. You don't sell HE because you're a scumbag. Parts. We have that. Ammunition. Hang on, I need to reload the deck gun. If I can remember how to tell them to reload the deck gun. T3s, T1 in there. No, we'll leave a T1 in there, that's fine.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Takes 5 hours to install a Christmas tree. Just slightly less than a torpedo. Right, how did we do this last time? Yeah, I think, yeah, you fire one of them and one only. If you fire two, bad news. On Reddit, they say the homing torpedoes aren't very good. They're slow and not so powerful. Okay, we have a full stack. Yeah, but what are the chances of you having a T5 in the stern, you know? I suppose you could load one. Let's see if we can do Gibraltar. Right, nobody's leveled up.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Investigate Hope Island. That sounds dull. Passage through the Gibraltar. Right, I want the donkey emblem. Let's go and get the donkey. How many hours into the campaign? Very good question. I don't know. But we're just about to enter 1941. It's taken a while. Okay, here we go.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Jawohl, weiter geht's. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Who's had an argument? Who said something? Rumours of Felix worsening condition has reached Stefan Capitan. Crewmates whispered a relentless cough, a fever that refused to break, and a blood-stained Felix handkerchief. The officer's rudimentary... He's got TB again. The danger is not imminent, and we should be able to complete on the remaining orders before heading back. I mean, to be honest, given how far we are, we might as well just go back.
Bestätige.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
I mean, couldn't he got TB before we left, rather than when we're 500 kilometers out? So rude.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Rename him Martha Morgan, yeah. Right, Felix was taken to a sanatorium. Lovely. Does that mean we need to report somebody else? Bruno, you're in. Anybody else want to get TB before we leave? Okay, should we try that again?
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Incoming U-99.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Yeah, I don't care. Convoy, 16 steamers, 1 escort, 9 escorts distinguished. Yeah, we can't get distracted. We've got a mission to do.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
We've got to get through Gibraltar. Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, TB in a confined submarine just sounds like a really bad plan to me.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 240 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 185 Grad.
There's going to be loads of contacts through here, isn't there? How deep is this water?
Tanks anblasen.
It's quite deep, actually. 500 to 750. Blimey. Of course it did Daytona. They've had it since like the feudal times, haven't they, TB? But they had a different name for it. Current may be strong against you. Okay.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 260
What's the alarm?
Grad.
Aircraft.
Flugzeug im Anflug.
Torpedorohr 2
Peilung
gewartet.
260
Los
Grad.
geht's, Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
Seerohrtiefe. Tauchen auf 60 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Alarm beenden.
Right, let's go to periscope depth with the snorkel and do that. We're not in a rush, but we don't want to be spotted.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Sky Kip, thank you for a year. No, I don't want to load, I want to save.
Nein, 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 nein! Sad news. I broke up with my girlfriend Lorraine because I was seeing another girl named Claire Lee. But the good news is that I can see Claire Lee now Lorraine has gone.
Thanks, 1-4. Be sure to put that in your list of dad's jokes. Well, somebody found it funny.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe.
2 to 3 units, what a surprise.
350 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine
2 to
Gruppe.
3 units
Peilung
closing in.
350
3
Grad.
units medium.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 350 Grad.
Says these are closing in here. Keeps changing though.
Mehrringe von Gibraltar erreicht.
New
Ich hoffe,
objective.
wir schaffen den Durchbruch.
I hope we can make it through. Optional, avoid being detected by the enemy. Well, that would be preferable, not optional. The water over here is quite deep. Might stay on the coastal area. Just cruise along.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Aircraft spotted, send
195 Grad.
report. Why do I want to retract the snorkel? I don't think I've got enough battery to get through this bit. I'll retract the snorkel when we get near stuff.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
We are close. Stationary, what's this? 2 to 5 units stationary. What's all that about?
Bestätige.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 330 Grad.
This is weird. It says these things are stationary, but they're clearly not. They've got extreme hay fever, trying to stay on her in this joy of dad jokes as per usual. I know your pain. Hay fever season. It's horrible. What is that? This is intriguing me. How far is that? 12k. Maybe a blockage, I don't know.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Look, there's no way that's stationary. That's moving this way. Whatever that is. 5 to 12 units. It's definitely heading this way.
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 325.
What have they seen? Enemy warships in sight. There we go. I tell you what, they've got better eyesight than I do.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Yeah, they're quite clearly coming this way, aren't they?
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 290 Grad.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot. Alarm beenden.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Jawohl, ich kümmere
130
mich darum.
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Snow runner now.
235
We've almost
Grad.
finished it. Roadcraft is the next thing.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
This guy's getting uncannily close. I think the game spawned a bunch of things here, stationary, and then they kind of zeroed... Like, an aircraft was sent, they spotted you, and they headed off in that direction. I kind of think that's what happened. Now the snorkel's in.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
They're just kind of patrolling around here.
5 Grad.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 315 Grad.
There's a lot going on around here.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 15 Grad.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 340 Grad.
Gonna stop here for a second.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
7 meters below the keel. 7 meters. That's hilarious. It says the depth here is 20 to 50. I don't know what he's doing. It seems to be closing in uncannily. Okay, you shouldn't be able to see that. And in that storm, they shouldn't be able to see anything.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
These guys are getting uncannily close. Oh yeah, they have radar. Absolutely.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung.
Okay, I'm going to have to put the periscope up just to get some air into here. Let's get the snorkel up and we'll just sit still for a bit. Replenish some tanks. I've only got to here. We've got to get through all of this yet. Visibility is horrendous. That's one thing we do have.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 185 Grad.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad.
Alright, remove the snorkel again.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
There's definitely a patrol here somewhere.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 330 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 345 Grad.
Man, this is crazy, isn't it? So much patrol going on.
345 Grad.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
What are we trying to get to? We're just trying to get through the strait. British colony, nice.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
This weather's terrible. There's something ahead here at 0 degrees. Let's hope they're moving away.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 300 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 295 Grad.
Closing in. Who's this guy?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 210.
When does it count as being through here anyway? Who's this guy? He keeps saying units are stationary. One unit medium, medium. Stop here a sec, let these guys move. I take it once we're into here, we're out of it.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad.
Whoa! Where the heck did that come from? I get the feeling there's a port here.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 235 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 205 Grad.
Oh, that snorkel's like literally underwater. It's not so much fuel or power, it's the air that's the problem.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Normale Beleuchtung
195 Grad.
einschalten. Schleichfahrt beenden.
I would have thought that's us through, to be honest.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Oh my god. Blimey. Are we allowed to sink stuff now then? Let's go back to normal schedule then.
Anblasen!
Yeah, we should have like docked over here and just got some duty free, shouldn't we? All it's got to do is take your German flag down, put a British one up, and then just talk in your best kind of British accent. You know, dock at the port and be like, "All right, governor, you got any gin?" And then they'll just sell it to you duty free, won't they?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 280 Grad.
It's worth a try.
Schraubengeräusch.
It's all about the flag, isn't it? At the end of the day.
250 Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 235 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Medium closing in. Interesting.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 225 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
I reckon this guy might be worth a look.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad.
Tanks anblasen!
Let's floor it.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Is he just disappeared? That's really weird.
Zielposition erreicht.
There's Mallorca. Game's on sale, is it? Nice. It was on Games Planet for a while on sale.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Wife of Aldrich's delivered a daughter both well. You can pass him on the news, okay. Where is he? Is that him there?
Es gibt Glückwünsche von der Flottille für Sie.
There are congratulations from the flotilla. You are now the father of a baby girl. Your wife and child are both well.
Wirklich?
That's amazing. Can't wait to hold my daughter. They literally say the same thing every time.
Bitte übermitteln Sie meiner Frau meine Grüße und sagen Sie ihr, dass ich sie liebe.
Crew experience goes up.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
I wonder if that's the one that was... Let's see where he's going.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Right. I reckon this is the one that I lost contact with.
Bestätige. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 280
Right,
Grad.
let's wait for this guy and check him out.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Ja.
Well, it's British, whatever it is.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung 295 Grad!
As soon as I click on it, alarm! Let's move forward a little bit.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Right, I've no idea on it, but if I had to guess, it would be a tower. Is it a bell? It could be a bell. Could well be a bell, that. Actually, it's got two... No, it has a third mast. It's an Explorer. Right, 7 knots.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Right, we're looking at 4.1 kilometers. And we're looking at 66.3.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage
T3, T, or use a T1.
6. Bug rechts. Entfernung
Impact
4.
Rohr
2
3,
meters. That'll do it.
0 Meter.
Rohr 3, bewässert.
4.1.
Los!
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Need to watch out for the Italians. Maybe. You have to keep checking with them which side they're on, though. That looks like it's pretty much plumb in the middle. That's a solid hit. That should be the end of that. Yeah, multiple deck fires. It's going down.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Well, it put the fire out anyway. If I was them, I'd probably start rowing away. I wouldn't stay there. It's like Titanic, the movie. The people at the top here just falling off.
Alarm gut gemacht. Sie gehen unter.
Empire Melody sunk.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Right, wreckage. I know where to find the captain. Wire that back. A tire? You serious?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Right, let's get out of here. I assume the campaign, once we get to here, the campaign's going to be around here. Because if they've got a colony here, the shipping's going to be going like that, isn't it?
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Well, this is pretty quiet through here. That was uneventful. How's research done? It's not let me do any biomac. You have to go to menu and then headquarters, and you have to do it there. What's this?
310 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung.
Assume it's one of ours. Maybe.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung. 260
What the heck?
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung. 55
They can't all be friendly.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 285 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 275 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung
auf Seerohrtiefe.
270 Grad.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
It's a fishing boat. I wonder if we can go and have a chat with him. Little fishing boat there.
4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 235 Grad.
Those fishermen have got torpedo nets. Could be.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Oh, is it? Vash, is it a setting? I didn't realise that. That's a lot of weird contacts there. What is this? Why do we have to go there? Why can't we go here?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 205 Grad. Es ist schon
Anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Scheinwerfer einschalten.
Let's get the searchlight on. I love the fact that there's a lighthouse back here warning you that there's land. So, like, you're on your way in at night in a storm and you're, like, following that lighthouse, but you don't see this concrete wall. Like, wouldn't the lighthouse be better here? Not here.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Why does it turn you like that? Oh, this is horrible. You're guaranteed to hit something. Some lighthouses would have a pattern that would guide you in a direction. What kind of pattern? Oh, where are you going? Why is it going into the wall? Literally. There's a line here, and he's like, oh, I'll just go over there.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Absolute madness. No, I'm just going to steer the rudder myself.
Steuerbord.
Just use rudder control, it's easier.
Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder mittschiffs.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Okay. Well, we got turned around and docked. Mission complete. Leading officer, warehouse. What's that one there? I can't even read that.
Scheinwerfer ausschalten.
Recruitment, there we go.
Dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
Free the survivors. Works on the dock side of a burnt retina.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
There you go. Turn the sun off. 4 days to complete the research.
Ich erwarte Ihre
Benötigen
Befehle.
Sie, Herr Offizier.
It's the same guy. How did he get from La Rochelle to this port over here? That's amazing. If we wait 4 days, we can buy the T5s possibly. So I think we'll just report the mission. Receives a new decoration. Klaus Brackett has got the front clasp in silver because he completed 25 war patrols. Oh, a little bit closer. Gibraltar Cross. Complete the mission of crossing the Gibraltar steam achievement. Right, so that got us $8,000. Another 2 points. A skill called Silent Run. For your leading officers. A donkey emblem, which we're going to install. Despite facing relentless British patrols, you and your crew were prepared and ready for the challenge. You've proven yourself a skilled and brave captain. And your war efforts, blah, 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 blah. Melody sunk. Right, first things first. Donkey.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Leun?
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
$5 hours to install. You got to rub the old one off first. That paint job's looking bad. If I change the paint, will it get rid of all this rust? I can't remember you changed the paint. Because somebody turned the pump on. Remove the Christmas tree. How do we change the paint again? Scroll out. Appearance, there we go. Camo. I don't think it will remove the rust, if I'm honest. Yeah. Right.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
15 of them, 5 of them, 5 of them. Fuel, torpedoes. I kind of want to put T5s in, so I don't really... Maybe I put the T5s in the stern, possibly. When we get them. There's still no HE. I feel sure now that I need to do that mission for ammunition to get HE for sale. Can't believe they sell 136 coffees. And I can't believe it's $325 per coffee. Like, where have those coffee beans come from? Yeah, it's still rusty. Would it really be covered in snow, given where we are? 3 days. I need to waste 3 days. The best way of wasting 3 days is to pointlessly remove torpedoes.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
So I'll take those 3 out. Put those 3 in. That'll waste a day.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
We've got 3 headquarter points left, or rep points, wherever they're called.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I wonder if I take these T3s out. Take some T1s. I wonder if it'll spawn T3s. Well, I could send them on a holiday, but it's like a 3-week vacation, so it's a bit long.
Ich erwarte Befehle.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Task complete. There we go. Equipment successfully passed to production. Visit port if you'd like to refit your boat with T5s. I certainly would. Let's see if there's any more missions down here now. No, there's not. Okay, I think I'd like to do that ammo production now. We'll send in Karl-Heinz Pfeiffer. No, we'll send Fritz in.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh look, he's mystically got T5s. 44 kilometers per hour with a range of 6.5 kilometers. That's pretty cool. Glenn, thank you for 113. So I'm thinking stern torpedo. Drop one of the T5s in there. And we drop the other one in there. So we've got T5s in the stern. Wait a minute. Since when did our T3s have a 7.5 kilometer range? I thought they had a 5. It says in the manual they have a 5. Jay Bansell, thank you for 27 months. Right, Dave. It said they have a 5 kilometer range in the manual. But then when you hover over this, it says 7.5 kilometers. Confused.com. I'm going to take 2 T5s in the bow as well. T2 of the 5. Wait, what? No, look. T3 is 7.5k. T2 is I don't know because it's scrolled off, but it looks like 5k. But I mean in the manual it says anyway, it doesn't matter. We've got everything we need.
Mastspitze. Mittlere Peilung 350 Grad.
Okay, I think we're all upgraded.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten.
Favors. Can we get any more favors yet? Nope. Do you remember that crew member that we rescued that was high up? And it said you might get some favors later. I've not seen any favors from that yet.
Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Das Mittelmeer ist zu einem stark umkämpften Schlachtfeld geworden und unsere U-Boote befinden sich im Mittelpunkt des Geschehens. Der Zugang zum Mittelmeer stellt für alle U-Boote, die sich den Mittelmeerflottillen anschließen wollen, aufgrund der stark bewachten Meerenge von Gibraltar eine große Herausforderung dar. Unsere Ziele im Mittelmeer sind eindeutig. Wir müssen die Versorgungslinien des Feindes angreifen und gleichzeitig die Sicherheit und Unversehrtheit unserer eigenen Nachschublinien gewährleisten. Die Briten haben ihre Mittelmeerflotte mobilisiert, um die Kontrolle über Gibraltar, Malta und den Suezkanal zu halten. Allerdings haben wir durch unseren italienischen Verbündeten eine strategische Überzahl. Die Schlacht im Mittelmeer wird hart umkämpft sein, aber wir sind entschlossen, als Sieger hervorzugehen. Für die Ehre der Kriegsmarine werden wir triumphieren.
What he said.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I saw your tattoo, Dave. Escort duty. Battle of the Med. 50,000 tons. Lander demolition squad in Alexandria. Oh, no, I quite fancy that. Let's do that. Lander demo squad. Invite the commandos team aboard before starting the mission. How do I do that? Where are they?
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Alles Gute, Herr Kommandant, und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz ein Erfolg werden.
Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
Pay me enough and I'll have the squirrel logo. Lol. How do we get these guys? Reach the destination. Invite the commander's team on board before starting. I don't know what they are. Oh, they're here. I like how it just says invite them and they're already on the way. Seriously, how are you supposed to, like, leave this place? What's going on? Yeah, I know, pups. I'm trying to leave this place and it won't let me.
Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre
I'm
Mannschaft
confused. I
gesund
don't know where
zurück.
they are. Oh, this one. Stupid way of doing it. How on earth are we supposed to get out of here? I can't turn. If I turn, the back end hits the wall.
Rudergänger, 10 Grad. Steuerbord. Rudergänger, 15 Grad. Steuerbord.
This place is diabolical. Look at it.
Ruder mittschiffs.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Rudergänger, 5 Grad. Backbord. Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder, 5 Grad. Backbord. Ruder.
I like the disco as you go out. That's quite nice. Look, you're going along and you cannot see. You cannot see where that wall gap is. Look. Ridiculous. It looks like a solid line. I don't like this port very much.
Zielposition erreicht.
I prefer La Rochelle, if I'm honest.
10 Grad. Backbord.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Ruder mittschiffs.
Right, where are we going? Holy smoke, I didn't realize it was down there. Flippin' heck.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Oh, you gotta go past the British colony. Of course you do. For a minute there, I thought I forgot to refuel. This game went on sale on Steam for $9. I picked it up. Any tips for new beginners? If you go to my SquirrelPlus channel, which is a record of my streams, I started playing this a few weeks ago. Watch some of that, because I go through that process at the beginning. Like, in the early ones, I was like, explaining stuff as I went along. You can now change your difficulty settings mid-game. You never used to be able to. So you could potentially start off an easier difficulty and then add some more realism as you play, whereas that was never an option until a few weeks ago.
erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Oh, here we go. Unscrupulous lies injured. The extent of damage remains to be seen. Whispers fill the air as your men watch. It seems a careless insult about a girlfriend. Court-martial, mate. We don't stand for any messing around on this boat. It's instant court-martial. Feel free to be offended, but don't start punching other people on board the boat. Thank you very much.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Now, the question is, we are coming into night time. I'm just going to go periscope depth now, and we'll bring the snorkel out.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Keep the hydrophone on.
Netzpumpe einschalten.
One thing I've never understood about this game is why the crew don't just turn the pump on automatically. They will quite literally walk round in a foot of water and nobody turns the pump on, and I don't get it.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Oh, what a surprise. We haven't seen anything all this time and then suddenly something appears. What a surprise. I bet it comes this way.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
It's within sight range. Whatever it is, it's left here. How close do we need to get?
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben
I'm gonna
unsere
keep my eye on
Position
that.
erreicht.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Tanks anblasen.
Yeah, I'm just going to come to the surface and stop, and then we should get the option to disembark. And then I'm going to turn round, because last time we did the weather station, shenanigans happened, and I reckon this thing is going to come back. Okay. Send the demolition team to the coast. Next time he's here, I shall play him with alcohol and see what he can do. What's this, Dave? Yeah, I was going to say, you don't have a spare room anymore, dude. Right, let's turn around.
Zielposition erreicht.
Ruder mitschiffs.
And we'll just go back to periscope depth.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Alarm!
60
Feindliche
Grad.
Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 60 Grad. Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung.
They seem to be worried about that point. It's out of firing range. I'm amazed they've even seen that.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 275 Grad.
I don't see it. It's a destroyer. Please can you stream these weird off-the-wall games I'd never try. Not very often, but always enjoy it. Thank you, Vigilante.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Jaguar, thank you for 64 months. How long? What's this? Closing in. How long are they going to need to do this mission? Wait for the team to complete its mission on land. Yeah. Look at this destroyer. He's like, oh, I think I just happened to go this way. I've got no reason to suddenly do this, but an amazing coincidence. The crew's panicking a little bit. I'm actually tempted to just go out there and sink it.
Das ist die Explosion, auf die wir gewartet haben.
What on
Alle Mann,
earth?
den Abzug.
Okay, they just blew stuff up. Wait for the team to be spotted back on the coast. Wait, they're gonna get spotted? You know what? I should have loaded the homing torpedo, shouldn't I? The trouble is, I can't switch one of these for these anyway, look. I haven't got enough space. Yeah, no, the destroyer's 100%. I should have just gone out there and taken it out. That's what I should have done. Look, he's coming over. What a scumbag setup.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I really should have just gone out there and taken him out.
Schleichfahrt.
Far away is he? What is he? Do you reckon that's a Caldwell? I reckon that's a Caldwell class. I've not seen one of them before. 10-minute klaxon. No!
Aktualisieren.
7 knots.
7 Knoten.
4 kilometers. Four kilometers, 80.8.
Aktualisieren. Lage 8-1. Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel 4-0-0 Meter.
It's a T3, that's a T3.
Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 3 bewässern.
2.7 draft, calm waters.
Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert.
What do you reckon? 3.5? That'll put it 0.80 meters below it. Do that would work? Do we go to 3.5 or 4? I wonder what Sean would say. Dispersion.
Los! Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Herr Kommandant, die Einsatztruppe kehrt zurück.
See, the way I see it is if we don't take this guy out now, we're going to find it difficult to leave. That's a swing and a miss. That's missed by a mile, isn't it?
20 Sekunden.
Okay.
Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
So something about that calculation was wrong.
Schuss.
Well, we're running out of time here, guys, unfortunately. Yeah, I need to go watch the F1 now. What's happening next weekend? Let's have a look. Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Yep. It should be a normal stream next weekend. Maybe a Friday daytime if I can pull it off. You didn't do a final distance check. That could be it. Yeah. I need to go and watch the F1. I don't want to miss the start. Thank you very much to Jordan. Thank you for your support, guys, as ever. Thanks for watching. Hope you have a great week ahead. Streams will be Saturday, Sunday next week, and maybe Friday daytime if I get videos done, because I'm conscious that people want to watch the Derail Valley videos, and it's a week since I've managed to do one, so I'm going to try and record either tomorrow or Tuesday, or both, possibly. Yeah, Miami's not my favourite circuit, Colin, but it is what it is, mate. Cheers, Dave. Right, take it easy, guys. Love you all. Have a good week. Good night.